Wake up and find yourself just a baked up silly goose. Maybe you'll make a big mistake called eating poo. 'Cause you were looking pretty baked and every day was pretty funny. And that's how we giggle. So please, if you could be kind, maybe would you fart in a different room, please? Not in here. Not in here. Maybe, maybe you could maybe you could gravy. I was like clicking around my screen and I went to maybe you can gravy. That was fun. I want to play a game today. I was doing a few things,
Okay,
but
another
I had to
message.
fix my compute, and y'all know that the intro is, how do I put this? The intro to the stream is just fucking around and chilling out together, so, you know. You know what that means. It means my MIDI controller's in the wrong place for this. And, oh my gosh, hold on, I fucked up. I fucked up. Hold on, I'm still fucking up. Nope, still fucking up. Hold on. Hold on. Restore window. This'll work. Come up. Okay, go down a little. There you go. You sit there. You sit pretty like that. And you don't say a goddamn word. Sorry. Now, computer, you don't say a goddamn word now, you hear? You fucker. You fucking osier. You fucking goober. You fucking jabroni ass motherfucker. How dare. How dare your bitch ass. So I'll teach you, computer, to compute, to do things. Y'all, I was like under the impression I might have bricked my shit earlier. It's not. I like making computers eat shit when they ordered grits. Don't fuck with me. If you're made of silicon, if you're made of doped up copper, have some couth and compunction. Like, legit, don't fuck with me. Computers, any transistors, semiconductors galore, heck, even the tubes. You tell those fucking, like, you tell those vacuum tubes I'll tie them. They fuck with me, I'll tie them. There's this face. There's this face. And there's this face. Oh, and there's this face. Wait, we already hit this. This was Asmund booking it through the ceiling. That's horribly terrifying. Poor dude. Like, I am still here, like, wishing Asmund the best. Because, like, poor dude. What a guy. I want to click on this. But I feel like I'm apprised of, like, some of it, but not all of it. Yo, I had to fix a computer today. So, I just want to say, make sure you check Reddit for which BIOS version you should be using. Because they will take care of you when it's time to update your MOBO and the vendor tries to brick your shit. Morning. Guess who nearly bricked a computer today? Yours truly. Shithead in the bed. Me. The rambunctious rambler is threatening to sue? Oh, hell no. We won't have this shit. Nuh-uh. Not on our watch. Nuh-uh. We're not. Yeah. I have 3 versions on a USB key now, just in case. Like, I have my known working from before, I have my current known working, and I have the one that I set it to that was a big mistake. Pro tip. I am using... Am I using a newer one or an older one? I think I'm using the newer one. Yeah, I'm using the newest presently. But how did I fuck it up? Easy. I didn't pay attention. I was doing GPU updates, BIOS updates, updating Reaper. Yeah, I was actually under the impression that I probably cooked a part of my computer. Like, dude, like me getting online has been at the cost of like off and on all day pecking away at how I couldn't get online and I couldn't use my machine. Little things like me needing to burn a little Linux ISO just took like way too long. It ended up like, and I didn't need the Linux ISO. I made a Windows install disk. I made a Linux ISO that I can run around to do evaluation with faster. I have my versions of like Mobo shit that I might want for later. So if I do need to like regress it or something, or even apply new ones, I'll just put them there. Directory structure is pretty predictable, so that's whatever, you know? How is that playing quietly? That's disturbing. There's a reason that's called more cursed. There's a reason that this is called cursed. I need to just move these. No, I don't. Yeah, I need to separate these. Cursed. Oh, Steam Deck's out of battery. Okay. Oh, by the way, I lost my save from last night in the game we were playing. So I might be stuck starting again. Or I might be stuck trying to suss through how they do save formats. If you wouldn't mind, I'm gonna go learn how they do that.
Update to the whole H3H3 versus Hassan group situation. Basically, the streamer called Mike from PA has decided to jump into the drama and openly threaten violence on H3H3. And apparently this isn't even the first time he's actually done this. Apparently in the past...
It's not like a really bad one, right? I like lost all my progress in the game. Like not all of it, but I lost a great deal of it. It's a little bit,
he's put out a,
you know, I'm trying to like uncork it.
$100,000 bounty on
trying
another
to make
streamer.
It work.
And you guys might even remember this guy.
Oops.
From some
I'm like legit actually still fucking with this.
Internet,
like I was not done
terminal levels
when I came to stream.
But don't worry, we
I'm
will
still
be
doing
refreshing
shit.
your memory in this video. We'll be looking at all of that, looking at some reactions to this clip. Apparently even PewDiePie has reacted to him before. There's a lot of lore going on here. And yeah, we'll be checking out all of that along with some additional Hassan meltdowns.
So I can look
it all
through
starts
these.
with this tweet here. Mike from PA is feeling violent on Twitch again, takes aim at Ethan Klein. He's not going to stop until he's bleeding out of the corner of his mouth.
Well, I don't want to.
Can I say something?
Save. I want to recover my.
Can I say something? And it's. I really like that these people did this, but I gotta be honest. With my experience in life with people like Ethan, the only thing that ever knocks them out of their
oh my gosh, no, it's this
spiraling is the rod.
Don't say it. I know what he's gonna say. We all know what he's gonna say.
Not the carrot.
Disavow.
Like he feels like he's bullying.
Unlike Mike from PA, I'm not trying to make excuses to like call for violence against a nice Jewish man and his family. I don't know why Mike's on this tip right now. It's very confusing.
He feels like he's hurting you.
Very strange.
He's not going to stop until he's bleeding out of the corner of his mouth. And I get it. I want to be empathetic. Like, I understand the value of empathy. I understand the value of trying to reach out to someone. But somebody like Ethan, he needs to see some stars before he's gonna fucking back now.
We're gonna have to restart the game from so far back unless I can dredge out the right save.
And so,
not that I know which one it is.
Do this. Like, and I get. I know that a lot of them have since come out and said, "Well, that didn't work," because they legitimately tried. And so, I don't think that they were wrong to try this.
I'll save.
It's just with people like Ethan Klein. Until he feels the pressure, he's not going to stop.
Of course, the classic
Everything's
go beat
about
up this
SAV.
guy I
What the
disagree
fuck
with
is
on
up
the
with
internet.
this?
You know, classic Hassan Orbiter just going straight to violence when you actually lose the argument, you know? When you're on the losing side of the debate, you rally your
Oh, it's a
mentally
JSON
ill
file?
viewers to go and
I can
hunt
open it
down
with VS
someone
Code?
in real life. Now, quick
Code-based.
context, because obviously nobody really knows who this guy is, but he's basically another Frogan, you know, a completely failed, pathetic streamer who tries to leech
7'5",
off Hassan and the whole political
6'5".
extremist group. And I've always said that no matter how much I disagree with you on the internet,
They
I'm never going
created.
to condone
be clever.
violence on anyone, right? Do
Let's
I
be
think that
super
people
clever.
like Hassan should probably be arrested for openly supporting terrorism? Yeah, probably, but I'd want it to be done through the process of law, right? Not actually some random dude going out of their way to commit violence or something. Because at that point, you're no better than the people you're criticizing. And I just love how all of these Hassan orbiters use this classic tactic. Yeah, I call it the iDubbbz tactic at this point. I understand empathy, guys. I'm just being empathetic when I say I want him to bleed from the mouth. And later on, we'll look at how much of a complete loser this guy actually is, but I just want to go through all of the context first. So Asmongold also reacted to the clip.
Put a bounty out on Destiny for 100K, by the way. This is the same guy. Why is it that these people always have to resort to violence whenever they hear people that disagree with them? Because they lose? I guess so.
I'm trying so hard to
Somebody
pull
says
the correct
Destiny,
save.
but that's bullshit. It is. And he got a 3-day suspension for it, too. That's what's so funny about it. Is that you can literally say something like that, get a
6'5".
3-day suspension, and that's normalized.
Where's the one?
I don't know
Come
what
on.
to say.
Come on.
Yeah, isn't this against your TOS? What's even the point of pretending like you're a respectable platform? Wow,
This is
surely Twitch will
yesterday's
take notice of this.
3 in the morning?
I just empathy.
2
Bro,
in the morning.
the amount of like emotional
Day before,
gaslighting
maybe?
and like manipulation these people go
5'5"?
through is absolutely fucking insane. They're so obviously manipulative and disingenuous. It's crazy to see how completely obvious it is too. Yeah, comments on it so Twitch can see it. Okay.
Can I say something?
Okay.
Can I say something? And
This seems pretty
I
bad.
really like that these people did this.
Yep.
Okay, once again, is Twitch actually going to do anything
Okay.
against people
So I need to get 2 files, right? I need to save canister.sav. Not that I know what that does yet. But I'm about to learn because I can apparently open this with VS Code and it's just fucking JSON, which is like wicked.
that blatantly violate their terms
Hold
of
up,
service?
wait a minute.
I don't know at this
Really?
point, all right? We have people literally calling for violence
have
over
gotta
the
be fucking
internet, and
twisted.
somehow that doesn't lead to a ban. I genuinely don't know how this is okay.
Y'all.
The only way Twitch
It is
actually
not
makes a change
JSON.
is when it starts to affect their revenue,
Y'all
and I
are
feel like that's
twisted.
starting to happen now with all of this Hassan and H3H3 drama, and a bunch of people circulating these clips of these essentially violent psychopaths. I feel like advertisers are not going to want to be associated with this, right? Like, why would you ever advertise on a Hassan stream when he's praising terrorists? Like, that's just not good business, right? And yeah, that point Asmongold made about this whole group being insanely manipulative, saying like, I'm trying to be empathetic and stuff. That's completely
hold
true.
on.
It's like when they're actively wishing violence on you, and then they say they care about
think I
you.
just-
When they're actively trying to ruin your life, like iDubbbz making that content
Okay,
cop on
I think I just
H3H3,
got it.
and then says, oh, well, I was actually trying to care for you and try to help you change for
Okay, launching the game.
the better. It's just
Like, bro, like, so this morning, my computer started getting its shit shoved in. Okay? Like, I had to, like, notice that this thing was, like, chug-a-lugging along from, like, the wee hours of the morning. Oop, launching the game. Input latency. Or render latency. Render pipeline latency. Anyways, I've noticed this, like, I had to fix stuff at, like, 6 or 7 in the morning. And then well, I'm just gonna say that it was like 30 minutes ago at most that I had good news about my computer. Like right after I complained is about when I had some good news. By the way, in case you were curious, we're gonna be playing this again. Here's the downside. We lost our progress. That's terrible. It like worse shit could happen, you know? It's like a big whatever, but like it's got this like other disparate save because like there was a time frame where I was bouncing between devices and I think it clobbered like the least helpful shit at the time.
Insane levels of emotional
like,
manipulation and gaslighting. It's really the worst
y'all.
kinds of people. Now, Asmongold also referred to the Destiny clip. Here's a
Y'all,
quick
dude.
refresher of what he did. Shout out to Rob's Media for these clips.
I dealt with kids like this all the time in high school and as an
Shit is
adult.
like
You have to at some
bananas.
point respond, but keeping it to saying shit about character and not physically is great. I mean, listen. All I'm saying is on site, you know.
I wonder if Mike from PA would glue his balls to his butthole just for like the thrill of the sport. You know, you ever get that like curiosity to just like glue them?
We all have different ways that we react, you know? So I would like him to come to TwitchCon
I react by being a pissy ass bitch all the time. Yeah.
and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I do. Absolutely, I do.
I have enough. I could afford all the lawyers.
They're not even running. They're not even like cowering and running away and screaming in fear. There's like, okay, well, they did it. We got.
Honestly, though, like, I'm gonna be real here. Like, it is kind of actually really relieving to, like, see my fellow cohorts on Twitch who have been getting away with some absolutely reprehensible bullshit finally getting clamped down on. Like, it is actually, like, honestly, bro, no hate. It's just really nice that it's finally fucking happening.
Got our shots. Okay,
Like,
is
it's
this
due
guy
time,
dead?
bro.
Oh shit. Well, okay.
It is
Well, we brought the
well
white.
Called
due time.
shock, you fucking idiot. It's called shock. Anything that happens, I mean, like, holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but that straight up qualifies as a death threat. And it's
5,
hilarious
8,
that it's
7.
coming from Mike the
Let's
PA
see.
guy. Like, this absolute Omega level nerd simp. This guy
He
who
is
would
that.
lose a boxing match to a pillow. This guy who would get suplexed by a pigeon. Bro would get a wedgie by Dora the Explorer. It's insane that you're threatening violence over the internet when you're such an Omega pussy in real life. But anyways, regardless of how non-intimidating this guy actually is, a death threat is no laughing matter, and that should 100% be a permaban from the platform. But of course, it is Twitch, and they love streamers who threaten physical violence as long
And see, the thing is, I'm like adorable. Twitch would like do well to give me that community moderator thing. But don't tell them that I said that.
as you have the right politics. You guys probably remember even streamer Denims getting away with putting a bounty on someone.
Listen, I'll up the number, okay? 30K to anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear and make Eve's breasts bigger. Okay, you have to do both. Alright? Because then it's a win-win for me. And I don't have to see
So
that moron on my
continue.
timeline anymore.
Oh my
Game
god.
Pass version.
So if you think about it,
Well, she's so aggressive. I contacted Twitch about it earlier. I sent them the clip, and we'll see what happens. And you know, maybe after that, I
Oh. Vess, what did you do?
might put in a police report. Yeah, this is like a felony. What is this? She's got me on the screen, and she's saying that
Now, apparently that threat was on some other guy, and Asmongold happened to be on the screen, but regardless, it's still completely unhinged. Now, after seeing Mike threaten violence, people tried to report him, and they got this error. I'm now receiving word that
Yeah,
it
I
is not
bet.
possible to report Mike from PA for his violent Ethan Klein remarks on Twitch. Internal error. And here we got this screenshot of the place you're supposed to report people on Twitch, and you say, why are you supporting this report? Hateful conduct and threatening violence. And then you tell the specifics of the situation, and you can't submit it, apparently. There's a internal error. Now, I saw a couple tweets like
That's
this, even for
bananas.
Hassan Piker, where people tried
That's
to
funny
report
as
him for
fuck.
terrorism, and there was just like an error. And honestly, I don't know if this is some sort of a mistake on Twitch's part or just blatant favoritism, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we all know the Twitch CEO literally got exposed as this creepy gooner, so I'm not gonna expect much from a guy like
I mean, yeah, he did get exposed as a creepy gooner. That is true. I don't think he's known for anything else. I think he's only known for being a creepy gooner.
that, right? Now, somebody also linked a clip of someone successfully reporting Hassan, and this was Dan Clancy, the Twitch CEO's reaction. This is a bit of an older clip, but it still makes sense here.
Hey, I found this streamer the other day streaming some sort of propaganda. I reported him, but nothing was done about it so far. Love the music, by the way.
Thank you. Ria Kwan, thanks for reporting. Not sure who it was, but thanks a lot. All right, how
Are
about
you sure
Appreciate
you
it,
don't
and
know?
please bring this to Twitch support.
Airy Summer, yeah, I've reached out several times, but just seems to have zero response. I even checked in the Houthis are U.S. designated terrorist group, but maybe they have a lot on their plate, I don't know.
Did you report someone for terrorism? Actually, I have no idea who you reported, actually. Definitely can't be my golden boy
His face during that is like not winning.
Hassan,
Like
right?
the expression he pips to.
I actually lick peanut butter off of his nuts every Tuesday.
We're done.
I actually personally bring my own chair to watch him in the bedroom, you know, when he's going to brothels in Germany. Sometimes I bring along my friend iCux, you know, we hang out together, have a little
Okay,
good
it's funny
time,
again.
you know, bring two chairs for the price of one. Now, you would think that Dan remembers Hassan after he wished him happy birthday, of course.
Bet not.
to
you.
What the
Happy birthday to
But anyways, I wanted to show you guys who Mike from PA actually is.
Birthday, dear Mike. Here's your virginity back for you.
Right? Who is this tough guy threatening to beat people up over the internet?
I'll shut
well,
up.
here's him interacting with another female streamer named Bad Bunny.
I'll shut the fuck up.
I think that's fine. So if a guy pays for my tab,
I think I'm getting your attention. I feel like I touched
Did we need
a
to do
vampire
that?
touching holy water.
can I help you?
Launching Steam
think they
again,
wanna go
seeing
in.
if that's the right save.
Okay.
Oh my
I am like trying so hard before I just restart the game.
god. Oh, that was the cringiest clip I have ever seen in my
Not that that's
entire
a
life. My
problem.
entire body contorted after watching that. This absolute personification of a Discord mod. If I had to draw a Discord mod out of memory, it would be this guy, bro. How are you threatening to punch anyone? Brother, you literally coomed your pants after touching a girl for 0.5 seconds. You might go
I mean, he did nut his pants.
down in history as the most pathetic man alive. And don't worry, it only gets worse and worse. Here's a clip where this Bad Bunny streamer just insults him to his
Pegasus has like an echo from hell.
face in front of the live stream, and he just sits there and take it, and he's like, okay, queen.
He's got super low emotional intelligence for whatever reason. That's what surprises me, because I didn't think he would have a low emotional intelligence. For me? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So they're gonna be here in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Holy moly, this dude has zero self-respect, man. You don't let anyone treat you like that, dude. Especially not on live stream, dude. How humiliating is this? Then we have this clip of her saying, keep an arm's length away from me.
Oh wait, did he ever finish
Oh.
1,000 subs?
Okay, now he's gonna punch the chair.
I will.
Hover hands. Hover hands.
Hover hand me, please. Hover hand me, please. Can you stop walking in my space?
Be one arm's length apart.
Great. From now on, I need you to use one arm's length away from me. Put your arm out. If you can touch me, you're too close to me.
Unfortunately, I know their little
What do you
banter
do?
way too
Continue
well.
to be annoying?
It's a mistake.
We got some shit. Change it over to Central Committee. Get some real viewers on it.
You would have to know how to function a piece of technology in order to do that.
This is diabolical, bro. This
Yeah,
is hurting my
that is true.
eyes to even watch this. How are you still simping when she makes it clear that she wants nothing to do with you, dude? I really thought that iDubbbz
Like, here's the thing. We don't know what the fuck they do.
was like the biggest puck in the universe, right? But we have another
Like, Bad Bunny could be simping for fucking Mike. We don't know. And I don't want to know. I'm good on that.
contender, another challenger. You just know that
Like-
this guy likes to watch, all right? This guy loves getting humiliated on stream repeatedly, and he just takes it over and over. Now, apparently, this guy got so weird that this Bad Bunny streamer literally says that she had to unmod
Checking
him
my
from her
save.
Twitch stream because he was being so creepy and he
come on,
kept
come on,
violating
come
her
on.
personal space,
Fuck.
trying to
How come I
touch her.
can't do
Bad
this
Bunny was
appropriately?
clearly uncomfortable with Mike's touchiness, mentioning this while discussing why she unmodded him from her Twitch chat.
Was there a slip up? Like where he messed up? Like, was there a
Hold
mess
on.
up? It was more like
See, here's the thing. I have backups of my save and stuff, but it's not changing the save that it loads. This is very weird.
A smattering of multiple mess ups that defined like more like 2 solid days of me pleading, please stop, that's bothering me. Finally resulting in me unmodding him in my chat, and then he said, oh my god, is she serious? Oh,
No,
2 days
clearly
later
not.
that maybe I'm crossing
she
her
was
boundaries
just
and making her
kidding.
feel uncomfortable.
Oh my god.
She
I
was
mean, that
just
sounds exactly like him. I'm not very surprised there.
Clearly.
A mod for a female Twitch streamer, by the way, who you have no chance with. You're like a Discord mod and a Twitch mod. Like, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Bro's actually checking every box of ultimate white knight simp. And you know, since he loves to threaten people over the internet, this is what he would do if he found H3 in person.
That just feels good.
Wait, is this the appropriate save? Y'all, I am struggling with this. I'm trying to not lose my game progress. Oh no, this is my favorite part. Hold on, I need to join in. I almost fucked that up. Okay, Pegasus got us.
He found
We're good. Hold
H3
on.
in person.
That just feels good. Oh my god. Yeah. It just feels good.
What did you just do?
It just feels good.
Why is this couch now moved? Did you just hit the couch?
No, we just moved the couch back. I just nudged it.
Oh my god.
I
I've
just
never
nudged
seen
it.
someone so unimpressed. I don't
feels
even know
good.
what the hell he was trying to do there by punching a couch. But just analyzing his behavior, I think that was some sort of pathetic.
Like, honestly... Okay, this might just be like me laying my experience on some shit, but sometimes the meltdown's gonna come. Oh no, bro.
attempt at impressing her. Like, look at me, I'm so manly. Look at my
Look at me, I'm so brave. I can like lose my temper and start doing violent shit. Oh, y'all wanna fucking throw hands, brother? Damn right,
violent
bruh.
masculine rage. You gotta let it out, guys, on the couch. Watch out, guys. Don't keep any Teletubbies around this guy. He might throw some hands. And if it couldn't get worse, I was wondering why this Bad Bunny person sounds and looks very familiar to me. And then I realized she was the $5 a month girl. That
$5 fucking dollars. I can't believe you have all day to sit around and watch my stream, but you don't have 5 fiscal seconds to tell someone that you love them. And remember to tell me to go fuck myself and that I'm a garbage person and that I suck.
That's the girl he's been simping over this entire time.
Yes.
The most ungrateful, greedy Twitch streamer.
How did my whole speech about how I need subs and to keep the stream going if you like the content, blah, 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 how that results in 0 subs? There are regulars here.
Easy.
$5 a month.
That's why. That would
How
be
do you
why.
have hours of time
would
to
be
watch
it.
me and not $5?
Oh, no,
I
that
don't
would
know. What are
indeed
you
be why.
doing with your life where you have
Not gooning, clearly.
hours of time to watch
Sorry,
Twitch
buddy.
and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching?
See, like, so when we call Mike anything, we need to remember, like, he was down bad, bro. Like, he would not let this poor woman have a minute of peace. He was, like, trying to hit so bad that he became a fucking pariah. And, I think that, honestly, I feel like diminishing the weight of what, Mr. Steven is doing by calling him Pestiny kinda takes that down. But to our understanding, Mike hasn't done revenge porn, hasn't committed an egregious sex crime, is just creepy and wants to fuck. So doesn't that, like, hold more tightly to Sex Pest than, like, any other references I could bring to bear? I don't
There are
understand.
look at, I have a wall of non-subs. This is actually really heartbreaking because it's like people just really have they really don't respect me as a content creator.
Damn right.
Yeah, what a wonderful catch, man. Literally the most ungrateful, disgusting streamer ever, demanding subs from her viewers, demanding that people spend their hard-earned money on her exclusively for literally sitting on her ass doing nothing. And
No, she
that's
got it
who
right.
Mike from PA is
Fuck her.
simping for. This
Don't give a
is
shit.
who you are humiliating
Fuck it.
yourself for online. Like, I saw the clip of him threatening Ethan, and I didn't even recognize him because he has changed so much. Like, this is like a downgrade evolution. Bro went from a Charizard back into a Charmander, bro. Bro has not heard of self-improvement. Anyways, if you remember when this drama actually went down, pretty much everybody on the internet hated her. Everyone made a bunch of
Where's
commentary
the-
videos on her. And this guy was the only guy who stepped up again to defend her. This
Yeah, he lets her stand in his fucking face. It's kind of fucking heartbreaking. But it is the kind of like, it's reassuring while being heartbreaking, right? Like, check it. So, yes, it breaks your fucking heart and it makes you look at him like, oh my gosh, babe, you deserve better. You don't have to go through this. Why are you doing this to yourself? You know? But honestly, like, bruh.
absolute simp.
Because nobody else gets called out like this. No man gets called out for this.
Everyone
Women get called out
does.
for this.
Whatever he's saying, it's an everyone thing.
Women get
I don't
called
even
out
have
for
to
this.
look.
It's so blatantly obvious. And the reason why
Nope, whatever he says, it's a person thing. It's a people get called out for it thing. Whatever he says, I'm just gonna get there before he can and take that away and be like, no, it's a people thing. You fucking goober.
this is getting retweeted and liked so much is because she's an attractive woman who didn't act like a nice person, which is what makes especially frustrated incels angry. Woman non-acting, woman out of her place, me mad.
Yes.
I'm not in the kitchen right now. Is anyone upset?
The most projection I've ever seen in my entire life. Actually,
Like, just checking in, like, because I care and I want to make sure y'all are good. I'm not, like, presently in the kitchen. Would you, like, I don't know, how do I say this? Would you say you're in a good emotional place, even though I'm not, like, presently in the kitchen, you know? I don't know, man. Like, it's, like, up to you. It's not like I'm trying to impose it on you, right? I'm not trying to put it on you. I'm just saying.
guys, the people criticizing her are the incels, of course. Not me, who combed after hover-handing a woman for 0.5 seconds. And dude, I can't imagine having
Hover-handing.
this little self-respect. She literally spits in your face, humiliates you on stream over and over and over again. Literally unmods you, says you're a creep. Kinda rightfully, though, you were being a creep. But still, you continue to
True.
defend her. You know, I don't hand out awards on this channel very often, but I'm gonna give it to you. You are the Omega level simp, final boss of White Knighting. Nobody can beat this man. He doesn't wear the fedora. He is the fedora.
Wow, this only has
He
980
is the
views, and it's from
fedora.
Dr. Disrespect, one of the biggest streamers on the platform, and nobody cares!
Oh no, people care. We just accept that he's on his nonce type shit and no one wants to talk to him. And that's kind of how we
It's
do.
almost like
you
you're
know?
sexist! It's almost like you've been exposed
Or
right
that.
fucking now by me! QED! End of debate!
What happened? Did Bad Bunny reject you? Go sleep with another guy? You gotta release your pent-up rage
Right?
on stream? Anyways, after this, somebody calls him a white knight, and apparently he doesn't know what it means.
And again, pretty.
What does that even mean? What does white knight even mean exactly?
It's a poor, like, pejorative meant to infer
Mhm.
that the only reason that you would ever defend the actions of a woman, well, Mike, are because you
Are a simp? Is that the answer?
crave a sexual experience with her.
Ah, that.
You're
Close enough.
protecting Milady in hopes that you might
Protecting
earn
my
yourself into
lady
her
so I can get my royal cock stroked.
good graces. You know,
Is that how human sexuality works? I have
That's
never experienced that as how you get sex. I don't know.
yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't know, guys. I've never experienced that actually. You know,
Oh no, I've never had anybody lay pipe through me, but I suppose if someone did, I would appreciate it if they like checked on me afterwards. You know?
someone simping
Clearly.
and white knighting to get attention from a woman or to potentially
Clearly.
sleep with a woman.
Fucking clearly.
Seems unfamiliar to me. I would never do that actually. I'm okay with just the hover hand. I'm okay with just
Honestly, the hover hand sounds pretty cute. Like, I don't know why this motherfucker's on some weird shit. Just chill. What's up with this, dude? Like, your friend needed a hover hand. Like, can't you just be supportive? What do you need to get you for? Can't you just be there for them?
Sniffing her aura, actually. I'm okay with watching from the Sneeko chair, you know? Now, apparently even PewDiePie has cooked this loser in the past for defending
Oh, yeah, no, thankfully.
Bad Bunny.
And then the simps come to the rescue.
She's an attractive.
Is this the same hoodie, just farther back? So the graniation looks differently and unzipped? No, the drawstring's different. Never mind. It's cute. I like the drawstring. Okay, bad news. I have parsed through every fucking save.
Oh, for
We are
sake!
fucked.
Which is what makes frustrated incels angry.
Like, we are like, oh my gosh, we have to start over again. Now, it's not gonna be terrible. It's gonna be... Oh shit, hold on. Oh, icky.
You notice the lack of eye contact, the lack
3:15
of
is when it
confidence,
says
the
that it was an error.
slouchy posture. That's all. He
I
hit
can get
all
this.
3 simp marks right
I hit
there.
all the simp marks. I'm getting your attention.
I don't think you want to tell people that you've hit all the simp marks, but if that's how you want to go, I mean, like, go for it, bruh. I'm not here to tell you no. As long as you're happy, hit those simp marks, buddy. Y'all, Mike hit the simp marks today. That's what's up, brother. That's what's up. Hard as nails, bro.
Even PewDiePie cringing just watching this shit. And you can't make this up. This is the Hassan Goon Squad. This is the guy threatening people over the internet. Anyways, let's quickly move on to some Hassan updates. He once again doubles down saying that he supports terrorists. Hassan reiterates his support for the Houthis after Chatter calls him out.
You said Ethan's words can make him seem pro-Zionist
Oh,
and that he
wait,
should be
is
more
this
thoughtful,
it?
but when he pointed out that your language can come off as supportive of terrorism, why not just admit that you're careless sometimes too to his fans? It made you look like you can't admit fault. I have no problem with the Houthis. Yeah, because I don't. What do you mean? If you think I'm a terrorism supporter for that reason, then yeah, I'm a fucking terrorism supporter. What are you talking about?
Hassan did, like, blow away some of the people who give a fuck. So, I don't know. It's kind of a, like, haha thing.
The
but it's
Houthis
like, you know,
and their militancy
sucks to see
in the
this
Red
dude,
Sea
like,
is
going
a
through some shit.
perfectly moral action.
Dude, he's actually pulling a Frogan. Like, instead of actually just admitting he made a mistake, he just has to be as radical as possible, and he keeps doubling down. Dude, it is not a flex to support literal terrorists who commit war crimes on people. Now, apparently, Asmund
I mean, oh no, Asmon's take on this was awesome.
Gold saw Hassan's new stream title, and it was basically condoning the terrorist attack on civilians. So he finally calls for the ban of Hassan.
Check Hassan's stream title. He's so happy. What is it? Houthis show the limit of the Iron Dome. I'm gonna be honest. I've been pretty reasonable about this for a long time. I think they should ban him. I do. This is expressing material support for a terrorist group that is targeting civilians and has killed people. I have been very reasonable about this for a very long period of time, but we have
Okay, I'm
crossed
trying
into the
so
threshold
hard
of,
to save
in plain English, supporting a terrorist organization
just the game
that
I
is
need, and
actively
I'm
attacking
trying so
civilians.
fucking hard.
This is a crazy, crazy level of extremism that should not be anywhere on the platform.
Honestly, I think the situation is escalating to a point of no return. I feel like Amazon might actually look into this and put an end to all of this. Then Hassan reacts to a clip of
They
Fox
really
News
fucking
and says
should.
that he's going to go to jail for supporting terrorists.
With anti-Semitism. Let's go.
I
am sorry. After October 7th, this is not about criticism of Israel or the Israeli
Let's go.
government.
I think I'm going to go to jail, by the way. That's like, okay.
Now he's going to go to jail. They're going to put him in jail. No, you're not going to jail, Hassan. You know you're not going to jail. Do you want to know the main reason why you're not going to jail? It's because you're rich. You're not going to jail. Your family's rich. You're fine. You're not going. Don't worry about it. Rich people don't go to jail. Poor people go to jail. You know this. You, of all people, know this. You know you're not going to jail.
This might actually cause me to go to jail.
Asmon is about to, like, blow a gasket, and, like, as charming as it is to see him all, like, caught up in something, it's, like, actually kind of funny.
Jail, low key, but
It's,
high
like,
key.
actually
Genocidal
funny as
slogans
fuck.
about the Jewish state.
Yeah.
They talk.
I mean, we can only hope. I don't.
Hey, I appreciate y'all Uber lots. I'm trying to fix computer stuff. I broke my save for Clair Obscure Expedition 33, and I'm trying to recover it because they have a built-in backup folder. And I'm about to have to make my own backups.
I don't
in addition to
actually know if
theirs.
he's going to go to jail.
So-
It really depends if the U.S. government has time
You
to
know.
prosecute people like Hassan here. I mean, he probably violated some type of law for
Oh,
sure,
they do.
but it depends if people actually have the patience to enforce it. Anyways, that's it for the updates. Click this video or you become an absolute simp like Mike from PA. All right, see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Honestly, I don't think that I would mind being a simp like Mike from PA. Like, I personally, I don't chase after people, so I think I wouldn't fucking care, right? Like, I don't think I'd give a shit. What am I gonna do? Be mad? Mauled more? Cry? Cry about it? I highly doubt this. Alright, so there's this inappropriate shit. Oh, that's from that's a whole last stream from the other day. So that's a maybe. This is adorable. He's not even in PA anymore. Well, he should be Mike from He Needs to Continue Doxing Himself, yeah, wherever the fuck that is. Bro, didn't little bro pop off and say people doxed him when they looked up his name, the office he ran for? It's so silly. Mike from LA. Alright. Ooh, we need to get Mike from LA and Dan from LA together. I think they'll be cute together. Not in a weird way.
We have been using. Okay, when you're going to bed and you're faced with a stressful day.
Mike from the DEA, and he just kicks in the door with 10 fucking ARs blazing, just right, 10 ARs shooting flames. That's how fucking worked they are. And he's like, ba-boom, ba-boom. It is me, Mike from LA, Mike from the DEA. I am here to clean up the town. And then he just walks away nonchalant. That would be fucking hilarious.
With the darkness comes your light. Earth and sky blend into one. The heavens seem closer now.
Yeah, no, that's a really I want to run for office at a point. I know what that brings. You go to court to file a FOIA. You file some paperwork when a person dies. You did paperwork for a loan once in your life. Yeah, there's shit everywhere, and people that don't know that should be aware. And if they don't, we can teach them.
Burdens farther somehow.
I'll
Your
shut up with
presence
that.
is
I need
almost
to check
palpable.
this save and make sure it
Watch
works or
over me,
whatever.
God, body and soul.
I need to
Stay
do the
beside
thing.
me through the night. Protect me from harm. Banish my fears. Send my dreams that are sweet. Fill my heart with your peace. Set my mind at ease. And at first light, please restore me to new life. Amen.
Oh, I could try to cycle these in-game. Okay, because I just learned that. I'm learning about how the game works. Launching.
Yes, sir.
Do you think that might be helpful?
No.
Yes, sir. Thank you. But I'm also I'm minoring in African American Studies, or as I like to call it, niggerology.
I mean, I'm not here for the fucking, I'm not here to encourage slurs, but the way that person makes this person get the fuck up and throw a phone down is pretty fucking funny. That is it! Wait, really? That's bananas. Y'all, no, their fucking, their comedy shit's funny as fuck. When they were alleged to have been trolled by the Chans, it got fucking perfect. Hold this. I have to remake my timestamps today. I forgot to.
Hello?
Hello. It's Jesus speaking. How may I take your order?
Hello?
Hello, it's Jesus, not a sacrilegious bitch. How can I help you?
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Bonjour, como server. Donde estás me up one of them les chavels? I'm such a piece of shit.
Interior crocodile alligator.
I drive a silly little goober to a theater.
No, it's calling.
I'm gonna skip to them molding again, Okay, I'm here for the molding.
So, thank you, everybody.
Also, like, I'm pretty sure these are some of the few outstanding goobers outside of lovely Miss J.K. Rowling to have the courage to say that they hate ace people for some reason. And as an ace person, I think it's really funny, and there's not enough hate. So, what the world needs now is love, sweet love, unless you're me, in which case you're just like, fuck it. Is it funny?
Okay,
All right,
hello,
cool
caller. You're
beans.
live on the Jesus Chat line on Montclair Public Access TV3.
Hello, my name is Baberto, and I have a problem. I need to talk.
It said that you had to like load the save for it to happen to like show you a change, and I am not seeing what this game is about. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me just like talk about this really fast. So if we accept what's happened to us, capture, you brigand, you knave, you renegade, you motherfucker. Thank you, you bastard. Anywho's. Bastard. Anywho's. Alright, so check it. Check how far back we got put. This shit's bananas. So, I have been trying to levy these to some end. I guess maybe this might help. I don't know. I feel like this is about where we are, and this is really close. I'm so confuzzled. Like, y'all, I have no clue. I'm trying to, like, get us into, like, our prior state, but, like, the way that the saves are, like, stored is, like, actually confusing. Is this oh my gosh. Okay, no, we're a couple fights back before we got our crit person. And a few levels back. Okay, this game does built-in backups. I'm about to instate my own backups. Don't trust anybody. I'm gonna have my own. Fuck that. Fuck it. My own backups. Fuck it.
Okay.
Okay, how do I
on
zone
second
through
thought,
these now? There's
is
a
that
way
the
I
same
can
one?
iterate through all these saves.
Okay, block that
I'm gonna
number.
try to do that.
You have it? Yeah, okay. Hello, caller. You're live on the air.
Hello?
Hi, welcome to the program. You're live on the Jesus Chat line on Montclair Public Access TV3.
I'm trying to quit to the title screen.
Yeah. Hello, how's it going?
It's going
Oh, it's
very
so
well, thank you.
charming already.
Did you happen to see some of those wonderful drawings that we received?
The ones of dicks.
Yeah, I did. Those are really nice, actually.
I love drawing
Yeah,
dicks.
yeah, some of them really were. Did you have a question that you're calling into the program with?
Well, I was wondering if you could say a prayer for me, actually, please.
Sure. What kind of prayer for what? What kind of prayer for strength, for peace, for what kind of prayer would you like?
I'll let you choose, actually.
Okay. Stephen, would you mind passing me the iPod?
I thought I was doing the save
Okay.
slot
I will. How
changes.
about a poem for strength?
I'm so confused.
Okay.
Like, that save is the one from...
I
Hold
thought
on.
you had forgotten me. I felt abandoned.
May 7th, May 7th.
And I felt alone. I
I will
prayed to
fix
you,
this.
but you never answered. I searched, but I could not find you. And
Oh, actually,
then,
no. They said don't close the
without
game.
warning,
They said just change
you
which save
spread
it is. And
your
just
love over
increment
me
through.
and taught me not to fear.
Okay.
You
I got
quieted me.
this.
And you healed me. You blessed me. And you gave me strength.
No, I didn't.
To find comfort over all living things.
Okay,
Thank you,
buddy.
God, for giving me life
You're
and for
welcome.
saving my life. Amen.
You're welcome, buddy. Now make sure you gotta fish up your next buddy's butthole when they come back on air. So that you get that piss air, you know?
Okay. You know, we're
You
just
know?
going to take a quick minute here. You know what?
Are you?
This show is a call-in show
Is it?
for people to call in that are needing help, that are
I don't think
legitimately
so.
needing help.
I don't believe that's the case.
For every one call that comes in like that holds up the line for one more person, that's one person we don't get to reach.
That's one person that is being physically taken to the gallows to be placed on a fucking... Like, they are going to be ceremoniously dropped down the gallows by the hangman at noon. because of you.
Really
Because you didn't buy their Bible.
help. And what? And you're gonna play
And
that
it's your
stupid
fault.
song on it.
Yeah, I am. Also, speaking of stupid songs, speaking of things that we need to move past,
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
But a fighter pilot on the run doesn't rely on his eyes alone. Help him out. Chaff, flare, deceive, and deflect.
flare,
No reaction.
deceive, and deflect. We are like, y'all are the best reaction channel. I am trash congealed. I'm trying to fix
That's
the game.
unacceptable.
Your fucking asshole is unacceptable, motherfucker. Chill your shit out. Who the fuck gives a fuck? Bruh.
That's
Shush.
plain out unacceptable and rude and not considerate
You're
for people that are
unacceptable.
tuning into this program for help.
I'll tune your fucking mom into like these nuts on repeat, duder, if you don't shut the fuck up, brother. God damn, my dude. Little bro just has like the desire to be heard and none of the understanding, couth, or compunction to shut the fuck up. I'm kidding. They're funny.
Unacceptable.
No, you
Plain and
fucking
simple.
bastard. You're an unacceptable. I accept your mother.
You know what? We're going to shut the show down.
Shut your fucking
So
mom down.
thank you for everyone that tuned in. Well,
I'm gonna shut your mom down, bastard.
no, it has to be said. It had
Okay, so the step that I got told to try is to just like change the file and just like keep my shit in there and just like change the file. And maybe I will load one that's actually valid. Y'all want to see how fucked up it's got us? Y'all, come here for a second. Like this. Y'all can actually probably watch for this. It's a lot of loading. It's kind of sad. The Dead Dad song. I didn't even mean to have the fucking grass skirt chase in here. This is just like an accident. This is an accident. Anywho's. We went back so far, we're at level 1. That's how far we got buffed. Okay, so how are we doing this? I'm learning how to deal with their save structure. So we have expedition0.sav, right? And I'm trying my butt off to find... Oops. Oh, can I not open this in a new tab? Oh, you bastard. Jesus chat line, dad song, oh. Y'all, everything about them is a fucking, like... No pun intended, they're a godsend. Here, hold this. I'm taking away our grass skirt chase for now. I'll bring it back later. The game has like a really killer track.
Stephen, I'd like to say a prayer.
I'm just going to be reloading a little bit while I get this sorted.
And
It's weird, because when they say Steven, I think of like other people who do media today that have some weird antics about them, but yeah, don't mind me, I'll shut up. It's fine, I can find the door.
Okay,
I'll show myself how.
Test. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Hi, caller.
Hi, caller.
All right. No, I just wanted to
The dregs of the earth.
say a prayer for you guys because I see you're going through a rough time tonight, and I don't appreciate all the pranks that's been making it through. So
I feel like
I just wondered if
How is that not my
you guys
last
would like
save?
to
Maybe this one is,
take a
and I'm a
prayer.
fucking goofball.
Sure, a prayer would be wonderful. Go ahead.
Okay. Dear Lord, Christ our Savior,
Dear Lord, cut forth the ire from my belly and dispense it upon the unbelievers, because they don't believe in the power of dance.
we pray that no calls will come through that are disrespectful.
I'm not sorry.
No more F-sharps that disturb the show.
I'm not sorry.
And we
No-
also
no
pray
sorries from me.
for the kids in Africa to have food on their table, chicken in their pot, and
Return to title screen, maybe?
that's cream.
Like, I'm probably gonna lose all my progress. I'm just trying really hard to pull it out, even if it's pretty, like, you know, rough or hopeless. It's kind of fun
Welcome
too,
to the Jesus
you
chat
know?
line.
It's like my only save that I'm allowed to pull out of it is a 37-second offset one. And I can probably find that more easily and rule it out.
Go ahead, you're on the air.
Okay, or not.
I'd like to say a prayer.
Big knot.
Okay. Go ahead.
I would like to say a prayer. Forgive me, Mother Mary, for I am a dickhead. Did I do good? I did good. You can't judge me. I did a good job.
I'd just like to pray for Jesus to come back on the TV.
Which is this
All right, we're
one?
gonna try.
Is
We're
that?
gonna try
That's
one
not
more
the save.
call.
That is not the winner.
Welcome. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Hey.
Hi.
Did I put save container one up?
Pardon?
Their echo is like actually murder, but can I be real? I don't care enough. I like their content as a whole, so much so that I'm willing to just eat this
Go
part
ahead, caller.
and just be like, fuck it, I'll live.
Go ahead. You're on the Jesus chat line.
Not that y'all have to. I'm a shithead.
Hi.
I'm just being
So,
transparent about my
the other day,
shitheadery.
I was at the
So you know,
Lone Star,
so you can be
picking up a new
safe.
pair of
Do
glasses,
better than me.
and
You know?
there was this group of atheists outside protesting. They were holding billboards about things like God is fake and everything.
5, 6,
And I couldn't stop
827.
calling them dicks. Then they called me a dumbass like they're my dad and shit.
26 offset. Where's the 37
This just keeps
offset?
happening over and over.
Yeah, no
What
shit,
it-
bro, because you're fucking funny to fuck with,
No,
my
I
dude.
will not calm down. I've had
Brother,
enough of
it's
this.
hilarious.
Richard, you want it. You said
Like, I had so much fun back in the day being a complete and utter brigand. Like, holy shit. Whenever the homies would be like, y'all, no, the homies and I know when they need their kids not to do fucked up shit, it's because we are the reason you can't get away with that shit anymore. Rightfully so, too.
this would not
like,
happen.
Clearly.
You're the one who started this show. You brought
You're
me
the
on
one
board.
who started this show.
I will not calm down.
Me on board. I will not calm down, god damn it. Did they just look aroused? Okay, it happened again. I'm being unconsensually forced around for someone's fetish. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. Fuck. What the actual fuck, dude? Also, what the fuck is this saves canister.sav file? This shit's like mostly readable as JSON.
Shout out to Snog and Malpamine. rtv.scumba.gs.
Like, it's compressed data that does have dictionaries in it.
Hello?
So it like kind of works out.
Jesus Chatline?
I'm trying to read through the compressed
Okay, look,
data
I
to
just had a
see
quick
like
question. I was at church the other day, and the priest told me that they actually had physical evidence that Jesus had managed to
make mayo out of
that
his
the priest
pee-pee?
had managed to convert Jesus' blood into wine.
Top
Or no, his
ramen?
wine into
Aw,
blood.
shit. Okay.
Or something like that. Like that the wine that they drink is actually the blood. I don't know if this is a rumor. That's just what I heard. And if they can actually do that,
Oh yeah, buddy.
what is
Show
God's
up. I
blood
got
type?
you. I can do
Because
the
I know
same.
some hospitals that would love to figure that shit out.
I know, right? You'll never know. It's a
Hello?
secret sauce, actually.
I just saw you get bitch slapped. I'm really sorry. Hello?
Hello.
Anybody?
No. I just
The internet
noticed
is
how this
a
person
forever
is being
archive.
like punctual, and I think we have to come here tomorrow. So I'm gonna make sure this goes into our stream tent Robotica Sans Mono, because you know that internal desire to just like kick someone when they're down? Yeah, that I want to live with it. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I just found out what I was looking for inside the file. Okay, there's a string property. What the fuck is this file type? How come I can't read this more effectively? Is this like the most corrupted, comma-separated value file in the world?
I don't watch any of his stuff.
Demonstrating how to respect women.
Excuse me, sir. Do you respect women?
Yeah, we're gonna come here tomorrow because it seems like tomorrow tense. I like that. Y'all, thank you for letting me be a silly Billy today while I fix my computer. It was really scary thinking I bricked my computer this morning and how I literally didn't get time to address it, like, and get done till it was like almost stream time is just like fucking wild, you know? Like, holy shit. This shit's bananas, bro. I want to lick it, or I want to drink it, but I don't want to drink it, you know? Like, why would I drink your fucking pine when it's probably covered in weird shit? I don't know. I want to click on this because the title.
I have bad news, guys. Unfortunately, I have to give Leffen his first W ever because somebody has to groom children. Yeah, I know. Back so soon. It's a breaking news report. You guys remember?
Okay, they seem reasonably upset, and I'm happy here. I'm trying to learn how to shit, how do I put this? I'm trying to make it load other files, but I'm just figuring this out, that it's like saved in a file name, and I might be able to get around this. Hold on, let's see. This could be like, oh my gosh, please tell me that I can like do some like color tagging in this fucking thing. I can't. Lame. Fuck. Lame. Fuck. It's 257 1011. Oh my gosh, that is gonna be too hard to find. 011. Holy shit, man, this is like impossible. 57. I already passed it. I loused it.
Remember Mikosi from the Victims of Leffen coverage and the response video? Turns out that same person, like 2 days ago, gets exposed for sexting a 16-year-old, and it's like the most egregious and unquestionable shit possible. Because the first thing I see is I go onto Mikosi's profile, and he's saying some shit like, I'm very sorry to everyone I disappointed. I never wanted any of this. Goodbye, and thank you for everything. None of you will ever see me again. I hope you never find out the reason why I had to do this. And then someone thought he was quitting, like he was quitting Guilty Gear Strive. Makes sense. No, he's quitting life, apparently. This is like the first gamer goonocide in recent memory.
Oh.
And I have to, unfortunately, bestow that honor upon the Strive community. Congratulations. You've done
Okay,
it.
then.
You've made history.
Well, that's wild.
This wouldn't be a proper Grifting Gear video without a little sponsored content. Plus, I think you owe me, Mikosi. Today, we're serving it up Gary's way. The only way he likes it. The Hello Fresh way.
Hello Fresh way,
Oh, I
though.
actually got it.
That's not how he likes it.
Will you shut up, dude? I'll tell him
Okay,
about the
which is
breakfast
this
for
one?
life, okay? Just let me warm him up for a sec. Jeez.
56642. Okay.
Yeah! HelloFresh is a delivery service that
And then
brings
I
fresh
also
ingredients straight to your front door. Want to learn how to cook?
This file.
With their biggest dinner menu yet that has over 50 options? Pick your favorite recipe and save it, and you'll be a master chef in no time. Hi-ya! I missed. And you'll be a master chef in no time. Hi-ya!
You'll be a master chef before you know what came for you there, bucko.
What's the point of cooking if you're
Okay, so I think I just edited the saves canister, which would then dictate which saves get loaded. Please tell me I edited the right one. Okay, I did. Winning. Okay, cool. That. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, tits.
in control of your diet.
Oh, I
With
have to load
HelloFresh, you
these,
can
don't
choose from
I?
Calorie Smart, Protein
Oh my
Pack,
gosh, I do.
Vegetarian, Quick and Easy, you name it. So if you're feeling something a little different, just update your preference for the week and you're good to go.
Come on. Do it. Have all three. Come on. Do
I
it.
swear to God, I'm
Do
gonna
it.
do it this time. I'm not messing around.
Please, just give him what he wants. I have a family.
Good.
This is level 4 and almost.
Just like that. Center. Make sure it's centered. Wait. Did I mention that if you sign up now, you get free breakfast for life with 1 free breakfast item in each box?
Did you tell him about the breakfast?
Yeah. I told them about the breakfast.
I wasn't told.
No, yeah, they got it. They got it.
I wasn't told.
All you gotta do,
Put
my
knives in 'em.
aspiring little cooks, is scan that QR code on screen or use my code
Technicals Jan 10.
to get 10 free meals
Y'all.
and that oh so yummy breakfast.
I mean, you
that
can't
you're
be mad
entitled
at the
to.
fucking
Thank you, HelloFresh, for
advertisement
sponsoring today's
delivery.
video. Now,
It's kind of
back to
epic.
Rand Nichols. Thank you, Cook Nichols. You're welcome.
Thank you,
Cook
testicles.
Nichols. Your work is very underappreciated. I'm kind of pissed off. This is an investigation. I know what happened. We all know what happened.
I'm
like
loading a
Brain
level
One.
right now, and sorry. I'm trying to like. Oh, fuck. The other save is actually all the way at the start. Y'all, that is so bananas. Okay, that is wild. That is like absolutely wild. Y'all see that this shit is like jumbled up now. Yikes, my dude. Yikes.
Of
Just
course, you got
absolutely
everyone coming out
yikes.
of the woodwork to make their little quips,
Major
like
yikes.
Valor.
Can people who play video games be fucking normal? Oh my fucking good god, bro. Holy fuck, fucking fuck.
I don't know how to
fuck,
fix
fuck.
this yet.
As if you didn't
I'm
just
gonna
get
keep
caught
reading.
lying about a
Give me a
Strive player
second.
sexually assaulting someone until it was socially acceptable to tell the truth. Shut the hell up. I don't need to show any of the
How do I fix
victims.
this?
That's not necessary. The first one that came out with the thread,
Ooh.
16, Mikosi is 22. They're drunk. They start admitting all this stuff to
What if I do
Mikosi
this?
about how they like them, blah, blah, blah. Mikosi runs along with it and starts actively engaging in sexting. He knows that.
Y'all, I don't know if you need to hear that. Hear this. Don't do that. Don't you ever. Need a new chair and you're on the fence? Secret Labs are a lazy boy. Here. I'll show you what chair you need. I got you. Hold up. I got you, fam. You need the scum nut chair. Whatever the fuck you get, you need the scum nut chair. You really need the scum nut chair. Where the fuck is the scum nut chair? 3 years, a year ago, we'll get it here. Okay. Do you see the scum nut chair? The scum nut chair is like voluptuous. Okay? There's a reason that the scum nut chair gets head.
Ass feet off my screen, man. What's wrong with you? I'm eating sus bars. Be gone.
Okay.
That is, he acknowledges that it's illegal. Okay, that's not a question. He knows that what he's doing is wrong, but then he exchanges nudes regardless. Asking for nudes, you can see him reacting to the images that he got. But then he starts getting paranoid at the prospect of the 16
I don't like people.
year-old he was talking to coming out with the story because he knows how it goes with all the Twilongers and shit. Everyone knows this. In the big age of 2025, why would this be what you're doing with your free time? Bro is foreshadowing his own downfall, joking about having a 13-year-old girlfriend. Turns around, does that.
Like, honestly, you need to talk to fucking, like, homie about that chair all day. That shit looks so cozy. Like, wow. Just wow. I have no idea how I'm supposed to, like, remedy the lost save data. I thought I was following the instructions, and I guess that I'm wrong, and I don't know how to read. I guess that's how this goes down. I just guess I can't read, you know? You ever just have that happen where you're just like chilling all of a sudden, right? You're just like, you know, having a day, just doing what you do. You're having fun. What else are you gonna do, right? And the next thing you know, it's like, what are we doing? And the next thing you know, you fucked up your save data.
that shit. What
Shit's
is it?
bananas.
4 days later?
It'll fuck
4
you up.
days later. 4 days later, he's messaging a minor. The paranoia starts eating him up inside. He cuts her off. She doesn't like that. She's also grappling with the fact that this is all happening while she's in a relationship. So, bam. It all ends up on the
Is
timeline.
this saved
This is in
somewhere?
response to sending nudes, by the way.
That would be weird.
He says, "You were a week away from 17, but none of that really matters anymore, I guess. Bye." A week from
5 in the
17
morning?
would still be illegal. I haven't even been involved in talking about the Strive community for a
3
year.
in the morning.
And I've already seen
one's
like
probably it.
3 distinct people being accused of sexual abuse.
Oh,
I don't know if the
most def, bro.
screenshot still exists, but there was even one that I saw where he was role-playing hypno rape. If I had a nickel for
What
every
the
time
fuck,
I saw an
dude?
allegation involving hypno rape, I'd have 10
I didn't know
cents.
this was a
That's
thing.
not a lie.
I've never heard of this
But
before.
it's fucking weird. I don't know if he's gonna go through with anything. With the way that he was talking to the first 16-year-old, threatening to and saying like, "Let this die with me." There's people who unfortunately look up to me. Probably not now. I don't know. I don't think he's posted anything since. But this is just fucked. I don't know. It's fucked. No investigation required. Oh, you're upset that this isn't a big production and I'm not wearing a suit and tie? I just uploaded a 46-minute video yesterday, so shut the fuck up. That's it about the Mikosi stuff. I really just felt like I needed to get that out there. It felt like someone that was in my own...
Okay, the way that the save files are structured are like so wild. Here, I need to show you this really fast. This is like actually just irking me. Okay, so load previous saves is what I just pushed. Oops. Need it. Load previous saves. Okay. You see how everything has the same time? Okay, not this. I have no idea how it's deciding which save is the valid one to load. I'm like actually really confused. I don't think I understand. I'm like so confused right now.
My own cinematic
I don't
universe,
understand.
and it blindsided me. I was like, wait, Mikosi? That Mikosi? By the way, there's a different person who was also named Mikosi. They changed their name now, but they were also named Mikosi. It's not that guy. Not the guy that's just making art.
5, 6,
It's the
8, 2,
Axel
7,
player,
5,
the Strive
6,
Axel
8,
player.
2,
So
7.
maybe pump the brakes a little bit, guys, sometimes. Oh, they added a community note. It should be known that the reason this user is trying to leave the internet is because he recently got caught e-sexting minors on Discord. Needed as he has a GoFundMe pinned in his
That's
bio, and
today,
users
that's
should
today.
know about this crucial
That's
detail before they
today.
think about donating. Yeah, that seems like that would be pretty
Yeesh.
important.
That's today.
17.8 million views. Jesus Christ. Second Goonacide of the year already. Is this the first
That's
Groomacide? I might have to steal that one. I might have to take that. That might have to
Okay,
be the title
you can
of this
have
video.
this.
I know I'm taking
Go
it pretty
for it,
casually
buddy.
and joking around, but it's just the level of messages
No one else wants
are
that one.
so egregious.
They can go have that.
And I literally defended this guy in past coverage only for him to fucking go around and do this shit. Like, I'm fucking pissed. I'm like
should
actually
be.
pissed off. I fucking helped this guy out. I threw him a bone. What does he do? He grooms a fucking minor.
He slobs all on your bone.
Now I got egg on my face, and I gotta go to apologize
True.
to Leffen. I gotta go over to his house in Sweden and give him an apology in person.
Damn.
Just kidding, Leffen.
bruh.
You know I wouldn't do that. But that's it
Okay,
for me,
base.
guys.
That'd been
Thanks
pretty
to all my
weak.
patrons, obviously, for always sticking in there, supporting me. It's been really... I've been really trying to lock in this month and do a lot of projects. I did not plan on doing a video on the Mikosi thing. I was actually going to talk about the current state of the FGC. I was running
Oh, wait. I kind of want that.
low on topics. I needed a quick one. Whatever. But then this dropped right
I
in my
want the
lap,
current
and
state
I'm
of the
like,
FTC.
I should probably
That seems
address this. I
dope.
should probably talk about this. Go and check out the Noel Brown video I just uploaded. Probably one of my best investigations. I live in the same city as Noel, so we set up an interview. The full thing is available on Patreon, all that good stuff. I could use it because they threw a warning label on the video, and it's like throttling the engagement ever so slightly. I need to go in and edit some of those references. I wish I could talk
How do
about
I
it
identify this?
without doing the whole TikTok censorship bullshit. But apparently, if you just say what actually happened, less
Okay.
people are going
There's
to be
the
able to
date
see
modified.
your content or your reporting. So if it looks a little
That's 8,
extra
this says
edited in
9.
the future, that's why. I love you guys, and
I'm
stop
done. Okay.
sexting
Got it.
minors. Just stop sexting minors. I feel like Shrek. I feel like Shrek on the carriage to far, far away land. Can
You should.
just stop sexting minors.
Just
For
stop
5
sexting
minutes.
minors for 5 fucking minutes,
Anyways,
you
all right.
fucking weirdo.
Bye, guys. I'm out.
That was quick and not painless. I have this in my watch later now. I never watched H3 content until like this happens, at which point I was like, yeah, I'm all in. This is kind of funny. Yes.
How do I get it to stop?
You don't. It stops you.
This is a Revo hubless bicycle, a rare futuristic e-bike that raised over $6.7 million on Indiegogo before the company up and vanished, leaving everybody who ordered one without a bicycle or asking for a refund, except for the customer who bought this bicycle. He sold it to me on eBay at a loss after...
I'm also a fan of collecting weird embedded system on a chip devices. If y'all ever wanted to know my like strange, like unexplainable nerdy person hobby, collecting system on a chip devices.
Seemingly not riding it at all. From what I can find, of the 2,700 people who ordered a Revo hubless bicycle, only about 150 actually got them delivered before everything fell apart. And if the things I'm reading about it are true, it might be the worst bicycle ever made.
Still
and
trying to
today,
get my save
I'm gonna
back.
ride it for the first time in
If I can't like, when I'm done trying to pull my save out, if I can't do it, then we'll like switch it up. I'm just like trying so hard to like win.
find out. Clearly the thing looks insane. The wheel is just this big open hubless donut, but there's a reason most bicycles have hubs. It's really hard to do, and they had to make a lot of sacrifices to make the Revo hubless. And apparently people were not very happy with it. It wasn't a very good bike. What went wrong with their Indiegogo campaign? Now, as you can see, they spared no expense on this promotional video. This guy uses the fingerprint scanner to secure his Revo at a cafe, only to get a tamper notification initiated by a woman admiring his Revo. They then make a bunch of claims about the bike, like how smooth it rides and how revolutionary the pedal assist is, and they ask you to join the Revolution, and join they did. But that was almost 5 years ago.
twisted.
Today, the
Hell
comment
no.
section's full of would-be customers desperately trying to contact
hell
Revo.
no,
And if you
brother.
visit Revo's social pages, it's just more of the same. But their website is truly damning, a GoDaddy parking page. That's an
That's
obituary
what's up.
if I've ever seen one. So what
Oh, no,
happened
it's funny.
here? Well,
It's called
let's get to know the
hilarious.
Revo and we'll find out. So right now the motor is not on, and with great difficulty I am pedaling it. Can you believe how loud it is?
No, I can. Okay, I do like the noise.
The second you start pedaling this thing, you start
Don't judge me.
noticing a lot of stuff, and I'm gonna try and break it down. Let's start with the wheels, because I think that's a lot of where it's stemming from. Any bike, even e-bikes, they just roll, right? As soon as you stop pedaling,
Do they just roll though?
it just rolls on forever. It's like gliding. You just feel
I thought I'd be watching adults careen off fucking bikes. Y'all, I'll go find it. We're gonna watch reruns. We're gonna go watch Hiccup. If you laugh your country, starting from part 1. Y'all, buckle up.
No wasting scrap around here. You know what? Before you start asking questions, this is OSHA approved.
Agreed. OSHA approves of this message.
So I'm kind of scared to take my glove off. Kind of fell down.
Oh.
Holy shit.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, no, this is a no. This is a no. This is a yikes. This is a no.
Met another dumbass, and they met another
Pretty
dumbass,
much.
and they became the dumbass trio. The end.
Basically, dude. That's what we call based storytelling.
This is what you do when you're not a bull hauler.
To all
Look
you
at this shit.
goobers out there who don't
See
know.
this? This is what you do. This big boy shit, boys.
Big boy
We
shit,
saved
boys.
The house. We
Stay in
got
the
this.
house.
All right.
Got shit to do.
So, my mom just told me to move
I'm
the
in
truck,
fucking
right?
love.
Well, my truck.
Like, absolutely.
And, I
Y'all,
told her, I was
holy
like, all right,
shit.
yeah, say less. I got you. Here's the problem. How the fuck am I gonna move these?
Oh, is that not good enough, you'll say? You gotta add a little
That's
extra
done.
spice?
Okay, when's this?
Oh, would you look at that there, bud?
Yesterday. Nope, I can't find a fucking valid save from yesterday worth of shit. God damn it. I lose a day of progress at least. I probably lose more. The closest I can do is get us in Spring Meadows, I think. I can't find out how to comb through these better.
Can't ya? Not like it. No. Yo, you guys ever have problems starting your truck, dude? Come to me, I'll fix it. Like that, motherfucker.
I have to like read through how other people have been doing this.
If you can tell me,
yikes,
what in the Sam hell we have going on here, we should be friends. You just as redneck as we are.
Can we be friends?
Anybody know what this is doing?
Pumping so we can pump? Oh. Oh, it's a fountain. Never mind, it's a fucking fountain, dude.
That's what's next.
Okay, it should just be the expedition number 1. Okay. It should just be this, so like how in the fuck
Hurry, he's going up. Oh shit.
do I not have?
Okay. Alright, roast him.
5, 6.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Then 6. This plus that, no. This save is the one. I know it's probably not like, oh wait, no, that's the fucking first thing this morning when, god damn it. It's weird because like the other save is like,
You need to go sleep it off.
shit. It does not like being cloud saved very much, I'll tell you that much. A little bit messy. Tries though. One reason why I don't cuddle up. Is that what I just fucking heard with my ears? Shut up, Karen!
Shut up!
Is what they were saying
Hey,
for
Christopher, how
us.
many miles do you think this cocksucker has?
Many at once.
Can you go check for me? Alright, let's go just fucking check. Oh, shit. She's a high mileage old bitch.
Damn, bruh. Damn
Why
right.
that sign is a little crooked like that? It's because
It's not straight.
somebody that was not me, that
You sure?
definitely was not me,
You positive?
slapped the absolute donkey piss out
I
of
don't
it with
believe
one of
this.
the wings on the planter this spring.
Someone asked me
I don't believe
yesterday
it.
what it sounds like when you're in one of
Okay, y'all come check it. Oh, okay, I'm like 10% sure this is the closest I can get to like where we were. I feel like this is it. And I've got very little to say for this other than I should have kept playing fucking Hollow Knight. I'm a little kidding. It's kind of whatever. Shit, man. See, like I can like I have scrolling space. But now it's like all bunged up behind a day and I don't know how their save format works yet. And I'm like so fucking confused about how their shit works.
these bad boys, so I figured
don't
I'd
get
give
it.
everybody a demonstration here. Ah! Ah!
Hurrah!
Customer states
Hurrah!
alternator flew out of the hood while
Hurrah!
driving. He said he found the alternator on the side of the road.
Where
so he
is
can
this
fix
one?
it.
Where's the one that was one next to it? Hold on.
Buddy, I don't think that's it.
This is how stupid people are. So people kept hitting the poles, so they said, let's paint them orange.
Same hours.
Because if we paint them orange, they could see them better, and then nobody will hit the pole. But then people kept hitting the pole. So they said, you know what? We should probably put a sign that says there's a pole here, and maybe people would stop fucking hitting it.
I got me a taking can.
Okay, so it is the biggest save at 78 kilobytes. I highly doubt that it's the one, but I'm gonna be honest here. You know what? I've tried every other save here. And I'm willing to try Savvy McSaverton to the rescue. Savvy McSaverton, do you save me? Oh hey, they're having a meltdown too.
When you find your granddaddy's stash of corn liquor. Good God.
You mean his urn?
That shit'll put a fucking hurting on you.
Uh-huh. That's a fire
Put that
area.
right back where I got it. See how long that some bitch has been sitting there?
Bless. That's respectable as fuck. Everything about this is respectable as fuck. That's how you do. That's how you fucking do. That's how you fucking do it. That's what I'm fucking talking about, brother. Goddamn right. Making noises. Making hooting and hollering, my dude. Let's go.
And go to the
We'll get a little holler and a hoot while we're at it.
On the ledge, what if he falls over?
Oh, the gay zone? I live there, dude. Like, that's my home. I love it there. It's quite cozy.
Theo, don't push. Yes, you are, bro.
It's kind of close to the bone zone. Maybe I can beat the system
Well, boys,
at its
picked
own
up a
game.
Duramax. Not just any Duramax, though. Bolt action.
Alright.
I will beat the game at its own game. Fuck it, I don't give a shit.
I just realized a big security flaw in these new Cat M series. The door's locked, right?
No, it's not. Is it?
If you just open this.
Oh
and use
shit,
the,
brother. No,
Lazy
God
Man
damn
door
it.
Opener.
God damn it. No.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, it's time to fucking upgrade here, boys.
Yeah? Yes. This video may be appropriate for shitheads and shitheads only.
Head east.
Brace yourself.
I'm gonna pull out
The
and
end
block
is
Tully
near.
Road.
You are not gonna pull out. You know you want a baby.
I'm blocking Tully.
You're not pulling out.
Oh
you
my
want a
God,
baby.
that's a big hill.
Everyone knows you want a baby.
Good
you fucking
God.
liar. You fucking liar, dude. How dare you,
Holy
deceiver.
Whoa!
Hey, Colton. What happened right there, dude? What'd you
Shit,
do?
brother.
Somebody ran into
Every
the
Colton is
door.
out there to get you. That's the thing,
It's
dude.
not that bad, really. Are you mad?
And that's why you should learn to be afraid. To be fair. Not that you shouldn't trust them. Because you should trust them, but they'll kill you. No, they won't kill us. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. I wouldn't risk it. Huh. I am like struggling to make this not break.
Fantastic.
Okay,
Legitimately.
let's see. What if I try to navigate it now? God damn it. Did it literally just make these again? Does it fucking pack this? Brother, how is it like this? Like what? Dude, what
Hey,
the
you know,
fuck?
if you guys want to live in here, you gotta pay rent.
Time to do some sketchy shit.
Sketchy, I'm
Did
doing
not get
some
away with
sketchy
it. Fuck you.
I bet y'all ain't seen that shit like this. Second gen with good paint. And hold on, the best thing yet, it's got a dash and a transmission. 1,000 likes,
That
not
is pretty
shatters
cool.
dash.
That is pretty damn cool. Free dash, free transmission.
I can't do it. I need a raise or I'm fucking quit. I'm done with this bullshit.
I respect this
That's
so
what I'm gonna
much.
tell
Y'all
him
don't
tomorrow
even
when he
know.
comes back.
Hey, you see this motherfucker right here? He's wearing Carhartt. He doesn't work in the trades. He works as a fucking accountant. Oh my God.
He reads books.
He
I'm being
reads
honest with
books?
you.
What a fucking soy bitch.
You can talk to,
I like
Brad
reading
and see
too.
what he says about that. But
It's fine.
dude, you fucking tried.
Oh.
Like, there's a hole in that fucking filter. It won't come off.
Oh, it
That
will
should
if you
lock
hit
that
it
on.
right.
There's no fucking way.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
I thought they said Policia, not holy shit, the first two times. My brain broke.
Guys, I'm going down.
Guys,
I am
I'm going.
the fuck down. Oh my god. I'm literally about to
Going.
die.
We're fucking
I'm about to die, guys. The dam is right there. That shit dropped like 30, 40 feet. Oh my god. Guys, bloat man, help me. Help me.
God
Ah,
can't
shit.
save you
I'm
from the
going down.
fucking water.
That's
You
dumb.
did.
That's asinine.
You're so
Why would you buy pants with no pockets?
fucking goober.
If I had pants with no pockets, I would buy them.
Wait, no pants have pockets.
stupid.
Have
I
you
have
never
pants
worn
with no
pants? Maybe not your pants,
Anyway,
but
honk, honk.
my pants are good. Maybe your pants just suck.
set them right here somewhere.
Oh, no pocket. These are
Maybe you just need good taste in pants. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe you should get good.
Poof.
Maybe it is a skill issue.
I don't know where they're at.
Maybe it's the
Jack
skill
Wagon?
issue. Honestly, that's like my only fucking comeback for shit. Maybe it was a skill issue. I don't know, bud. Lol. Okay. I've narrowed it down to 3 potential saves. If none of these possess the data that I need, well, that sucks for me and my team. I might have more good news later. Nope. Same place. Loaded the same fucking place.
Dad told me 2 things in life. 1, shake a man's
God.
hand firmly. 2, if
Damn
you
it.
measure something and it don't fit, just beat that son bitch into place and that motherfucker
Daddy was
will.
right though.
I know that truck.
He wasn't wrong. Sounds like a nice guy. I like him.
That's a Chevy fucking Blazer.
Okay, I'm soon gonna, I'm legitimately deleting the saves that I throw out that aren't the right backup. I'm gonna set up my own backups going forward, and we're just not gonna have this same problem. Y'all, I like this game. We're gonna keep playing it. I'm actually really excited.
100% purebred sex machine. John Deere Trailfire 340. Oh fuck, she said.
This is the last save I wanted to try.
man, but
Yeah,
I know something's fucked up when I see it.
as you should. Okay. I've got a copy of my save, so if it clobbers it, I'll know by size. Like this game, and it's like this Unreal version, the Unreal Engine version, and its proclivity to just trust anything from Steam for a cloud save in a system that has its own backups, and it has been clobbering the infrequent backups, is like just so fucking frustrating. It's fine, but it is frustrating. Not mad, not molden.
Just
little
walking my
frustrated.
pet tire. Sure would be nice if it was on something. Would look real good on there.
You look real good on. I got nothing. Alright. I tried the last save I've got.
You're the reason why I drink.
Do I want to restart the game from nothing, or do I want to keep on from where we are? A little bit miffy QQ. Well, let's be fucking honest. Little miffy QQ indeed.
You know, people always told me, you don't need tow mirrors, you don't haul nothing, you don't haul nothing, you don't need tow mirrors. Bullshit, buddy. Everywhere I go, I'm hauling ass.
Tell me you're dating a truck guy without actually telling me you're dating a truck guy.
We're doing shit because I don't like the way I look. Get over it.
What the fuck is up with this? How come I lost a fucking bit?
Hey, look at that going!
Weird. Is this one?
Well, boys, I fucking sent her a little too fucking hard, but I really hope I. Oh, fuck!
Fucking thing got stuck wide open.
I mean, I'm here for this in more ways than I can express easily.
One thing I learned about being married
Then again, I'm
is
easily
there's her
amused.
fun for the day, Bath and Body Works,
That's what's up.
and a man's fun for the day.
More Bath and Body
Floating
Works.
Busch cans in the side by side.
But what if I like Bath Body Works and a Bush beer, and I'm just really laid back, and that's why I'm so awesome.
One day,
Bam, bam,
I'm gonna
bam.
die.
I
realize
suck,
that,
and I know I suck.
but I'm gonna make sure before that day comes
That everybody's gonna suffer you, because I'm here for it.
that I'm gonna fucking live.
Very few do. Not everybody lives, but everybody
happened,
does.
Mr. Drifter? What happened, Drifter? What happened?
The drifting happened. Like a
Till I
motherfucker
fucking
too,
lost it.
honestly.
So this is how you tell when a man's driving a truck.
Really?
There's a spot between each one of them.
Daddy, that you?
This is how you tell when a woman is driving a truck. She's literally parked right beside you.
For some reason, this damn
Yeah, I mean, I'd
thing
park
don't
by a
sound
French
right.
too, honestly. Because I'm clever and cool like that. This is what Twitch would have you believe you will act like if ever you eat Sabra.
For some reason, this damn thing don't sound right.
Yep,
You know
that's
you're
basically
a good
how Twitch
mechanic
will treat
when
you.
have one more bolt left over.
It's fine,
than
I'll
when you
still
took
love
it
you.
apart. You just did it better than the manufacturer, bud.
That's all I can offer.
That's supposed to happen out of an acetylene torch?
Oh, it's on fire. Okay.
Fuck.
Launching game.
Old falling down right barn. You
Ooh,
see
it
a piece of
crashed.
shit.
It crashed
Yo,
trying to
guess
launch.
What, boys? I see a place to shit.
Ooh.
Hey man. You know what? It's not a shit house.
Because it was creating its save directory.
It's a
Okay.
shit
It has
home.
to. It will crash if it needs to create one of its SAV files. That's fine. That's like an
Customer
expected
states.
case.
Cats were
Okay,
plugged. I have
cool.
no power.
I wish it would warn you that's what it's doing or retry, but I'm not here to whinge. I like the game.
Oh no, your Nagasaki noisy but
Even if I didn't, I'd still whinge. Even if I do,
Tell
I'll
me
still
you drive a
whinge.
Ford without actually telling me you drive a Ford.
I can't drive. Period. Okay, you know what?
Ah, dang, boys, we struck us a damn land, Peter. Get the fucking grease ready, boy. We finna eat good tonight.
Grass
Land,
is green.
Peter.
My tractor's greener. The sound of turbos stimulates my wiener.
No, that is fucking based as fuck, brother. That's what we want to fucking do. We want everyone's wiener stimulated. We want happy wieners as far as the world can go.
Count of three.
Happy wieners from dusk till dawn. Just happy wieners, you know? Nothing else, just happy wieners.
You killed it. Yeah.
Doesn't matter if they're named Anthony, or Bustle the Muscle, or Jimbo, or Biggins, or Biggie, or Mater Holler. I'm sure someone's named their member named their member Mater Holler.
Fucking guy, man.
Oh my god. You ready to pull him up?
Why would you pull him out?
Oh, he's got his light on. Don't pull him yet. Oh yeah.
Fucking base.
Hey.
That man is going into shock. And we're all just laughing like, fuck it, man.
Fucking is stupid.
On today's episode of How Fucked Up Is Fucked Up.
Best
That's
show.
fucked up. And that's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. But you know what's not fucked up? We're sober as a
Who
whistle.
is that? What is he doing? Should we kill him? Who is that? Why is he
Mm.
that jackass that shocked me with that stick?
Yeah, as someone who loves and adores the cows, you would never.
No.
Mm-mm.
Drove the best.
Nah. Like, I know people that raise cows, okay? What would I do? What is the closest you will see me next to a cool cow friend? How do I put this? Running the other goddamn way. They can't see. They're full of letdown. Because they've been let down, they can't see, taken advantage of. I don't want to be the first thing that they think smells a little bit iffy.
Rosa, and my fucking drain plug fell out, yo. No.
Also, don't forget, my model of like Mobo is, well, and my CPU are like really well renowned for just causing broken pin issues, voltage across pin issues. Like my computer not booting today, it's not the first time I've had to like fix something in a pinch. It's usually the same, like voltage across pins with different versions they're trying to correct in weird ways.
You piece of shit.
It's to the point they're making like some weird ass looking fucking fixes here and there and we don't talk about it.
I fucking, oh.
Like we literally
My
don't.
God, no.
They don't let us. They don't let us communicate. We can't convene. They'll beat us. I forgot to eat my snack earlier. No, that's what's up.
Fuck, what year is this fucking thing?
So fucking 86, but...
What do you mean?
It made a
fuck?
groove
It's
for the fucking...
there's 1 year, that's it.
Saw puts a groove in the hammer. Hammer keeps the fucking path for the fucking...
in 89, the fucking rear end's in 94,
keeps the path for the
tranny's in
saw.
92, and
Winning.
front end, who knows?
See, that's my kind of motherfucker. I like them.
Dumb and Dumber.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I have to redo a lot of this, so we're gonna make a decision today, here, kind of together. Do I have to, like, Steam input again? Okay, I'll do it. Whatever. As long as you're kind to me, game. So, we're pretty far back. I might restart the game. But we're not that far back. I kind of like where it put us. Like, it's not perfect, but it's kind of convenient, you know? It's not doing the whole damn tutorial again. I might try without tutorial on and see if it puts me faster through the start. Or I'll see if there's like, a way to get us through it more efficaciously, like quickly. I'm waiting and hoping that Luke, who gave us seamless co-op in Armored Core, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, PvP Overhaul, the original one, I'm really hoping that they, oops. Oh shit. That they give us, like, a multiplayer for this. Not that they owe it to us at all. I fucked up all those. They don't owe us a damn thing. They're a fucking lovely motherfucker. They give us, people, so much shit that we don't even deserve. And, I don't know, it's pretty legit. I like it. I respect it. Overshield's gone. See, I'm not gonna mind having to start it over. Cause look at this. It just sounds so good. And the parries, I'm a little bit less shit at them. And that alone is like good. We still don't have our crit person. And we know what they can do with the right amount of fucking like crit not talismans. What crit pictos, pick your faces, pick your nose. Don't pick your nose, that's disgusting. Oh yeah, we only have Earth Rising as an option. Oops, that was early. But Earth Rising as an option lets us charge green. We can start getting in the habit of just winning. Let them. Oops. Ooh, that was late? I'm assuming that was a little bit late. Just a hair. Just enough to be a cute cute. Okay, hold on. Y'all, I have had to like fight with my computer off and on almost all day. I would have been on earlier and we would have just been chilling, being silly geese from like the very start. But I'm gonna be honest here, I'm the biggest shithead. The most unforgivable shithead in the world. And I have no shame. Anywho's, I'm gonna fuck around for a little bit longer, then we're gonna run out. I hate to be that asshole, but I just am like so fatigued from like yelling at a computer. So I'm trying to see how I'm going to bring you into this version of hell. Like this land of perturbation in which you can still find some degree of normality isn't going to cut it anymore. I need to plunge you into some bullshit. And you know, I just can't not do it. I just gotta do it. I gots to do it. I gots to do it. I gots to do it. Oh shit. I found Cobra Tent. That's solid, maybe. Like, I legit spent most of the day thinking I wouldn't be able to stream because I thought my computer was just gonna be cooked. Here, you can come look with me. So I don't know. It's been like an emotionally like roller coastery heavy kind of day, you know? And that's like fine. Life happens. You fucking move the fuck on. It's just so wild. It's like absolutely bananas. Like, y'all, it was like, y'all, there's not many days that I get to like grab every single fucking, oh my gosh, whatchamacallit? Where I get to grab every USB key and just start flashing Linux and Windows to shit at like nearly the same time to like evaluate a busted machine and then still can't dedicate time to it to where I'm then just like slammed
I don't even
against the shit wall. Okay, so I think I'm gonna restart the game. I'm not positive. I'm gonna read a little while we
know
do
how
that
to
before
like
I do.
preface what we're about to talk about today. Honestly, I never cover things where I know there's gonna be like not a laugh to be had, and my god is that the case today. So let me just tell you what's going on. Recently, Andy Ditch's mother passed away, and if
Oh
you know
no.
anything about the Andy Ditch story, this is a woman he has treated horribly in the past. There are numerous, and yes, I said numerous, videos of his mother on the ground after falling
Oof.
down, and Andy doesn't stop to help her up. As a matter of fact, the first thing he does is he pulls out his phone, starts
And
recording,
records it.
and it makes for these horrifying videos like you're about to see right now.
Yeah.
You fell on the floor.
Like, this dude. Remember when we covered like a lot more of what's going on, like system wise? It's kind of spread. That seems like the zeitgeist has now also kind of clicked in with maybe this person's mid evaluation and can't communicate it. Because it doesn't matter if we keep saying that they're like fictitiously presenting autism spectrum disorder. It matters that they feel anguish and they're like in a place where they're willing to, when people get desperate, what do? Exactly. We don't want that.
How did you fall? Why did you get, why did you
Oh, this is an older video. This is them dogging on their mom who fell over, so don't forget.
fall when
Like this person who is like probably, you know, within like shit talking age of all of us is like shitting on their mother who's fallen down. She's fallen and she can't get up. And this is the fucking treatment she gets. Y'all.
How did you fall? Why did you get,
Like, what the fuck, dude?
why did you fall when you were
Like,
sitting
she
on the
seems like a
toilet?
nice enough person.
The toilet.
She says
And you
toilet,
can't
not
get
turlet.
up, and you couldn't call
No offense,
anyone.
turlet people.
Okay, Google, broadcast. Dad
Mom is on the floor. She fell right off the toilet. She's on the dog's bed.
Alright, broadcasting now.
Now you know why, Mom. We wanted you to use the toilet and
This motherfucker is live streaming his mother who has fallen down in regards to a commode. Okay, I'ma just say this is disgusting.
the bathroom.
This is
and
fucked
not
up.
the porta potty.
I would have fallen right into the bathtub then.
Because you need to get more stronger.
And I got hurt if I fell in the bathtub.
Yeah.
And again, that's just one of numerous times this has happened. In a video I did a few weeks ago, we covered another instance of this. Andy has never really cared about his mother. And over the past few months while I've been doing videos on this guy, it's become quite clear every time Andy calls his dad and his
This
dad
is
would
just
tell him, hey, I'm
bananas.
heading to the hospital, I gotta go see your mom, she's not doing too well. And Andy would be like, yeah, that's great. Here's the deal, my staff is being mean to me, they abuse me. And it was always some bullshit excuses of things that were not happening in the real world that Andy would use and say, hey dad, you need to pay attention to me, not to mom right now. And Andy sure as shit wouldn't pay attention to her. And now
It just makes you wonder.
what I said earlier, you know, Andy's mom has passed away, and Andy talks about it. He made a Facebook post about it, made a video about it, and basically, would you be shocked to find out that he made it all about himself? And
I
in
would
the
not be
video, would you be
surprised
shocked to hear
at
that
all.
he talks about himself for like 2
Not
minutes before
surprised
even
at
getting to the
fucking all,
fact of
dude.
his mother dying? I mean, it's just all around a really fucked up situation. And it's gonna get a lot worse for the remaining members of the Ditch family, that being Joe and Thomas, Andy's brother and his dad, because on Andy's mother...
Joe Ditch makes really good content, by the way. Shout out to Joe, who just makes like life stuff, you know? And I think that's like, let's be honest. What's Joe got going on? Joe's a brother that everyone can talk about, and we don't need Joe fretting over that. And
deathbed, she apparently
hobbies
told them that
and
they
this.
need to look out for Andy more. And this is all despite them doing everything they can for Andy, and Andy being a man who fakes autism, wanting more and more and more, and expecting
And
them
again, like as an ASD person with some pretty heavy ass support needs, like I'm fully well fucking aware that there are people that don't have ASD that have support needs that look pretty similar to mine. And this person has put so much like aggression, like actual fucking aggression into defending their bullshit that it is actually just fucking bananas, dude.
them to literally
Like,
wipe
it
his
is
ass.
fucking
And
wild.
over the past few months, maybe even the past year or so, Andy has been living out
some
of
shit,
state
bro.
in Pennsylvania at
Like
a
some
group
absolute
home,
shit.
and now he is back in his hometown. He's probably going to be attending the funeral, and I really think for this family's sake, we can all just hope Andy doesn't make an ass out of himself there and does what he's doing in these posts where he tries to make it all about himself. So, before I get into any of this, I just wanted to give that disclaimer. If you have to turn this video off if you go, yeah,
Smokey's a
can't do this
charmer.
one, I really don't blame you. But with all that being said, let's finally get into this long drawn out Facebook post Andy Ditch put up. And let me just say before we get into any of this, just glossing over this shit, if you are making a post dedicated to anyone, let alone your mother, after they pass away, you should
Are you gonna
not
read
in
this,
any
or do I
way,
have
shape, or
to?
form bring up your own or their incontinence issues.
Yeah, my eulogy for my mother was pretty much, I feel fortunate I got to grow up in the proximity of my hero. I understood that, like, not everyone gets to do that, and I feel very fortunate and very grateful to have been around the outstanding people that she brought into my life, you know? Thank the people that came. Thank the person who means so much you're crying. 'Cause if they didn't mean something, why the fuck are you crying, you little teary-eyed fucking soy ass bitch, huh? Why you doing that? What you doing that for? You sad 'cause you care? That's reasonable. I understand. You're
but
fine.
Andy has somehow done it.
Goober.
He may be one of the first people to ever bring up incontinence in a memorial post about somebody. So let's go ahead and read this, and it is quite a doozy. Andy says, I want you to know, Mom, that I have help for my disability and needs. I am safe. Good to know. Not like, hey, Ma, I miss you so much. It's like, Mom, I'm good. I'm good. Your boy, Andy Ditch is coolin'. And just thought you should know. The hard work you had done to help me is all paid off. So again, your life's work, everything you may have done, like, fuck all that, you know? Me, the work you put into me is all... It's all great. It's all good. And, you know, considering Andy's a 40-year-old man who fakes autism and does nothing but harass, like, people working at group homes or hospitals just trying to do their job, like, Andy's mom, all that work she put into Andy has not paid off at all. I'm sorry, but she did...
I mean, all the time she put work into Andy, he's gone and, like, levied it to cause harm to others.
fail in
So,
that sense. I just want to hold you, but I couldn't get there in
let's be
time
real
to see
here.
you. Andy never tried. There were so many times he could have went up there and saw his mom, but he'd rather just sit on the phone and bitch at his dad instead. We saw this happen time and time again in video after video. Andy was told what was going on with his mom, and he never gave a fuck because his dad wasn't paying attention to him. I was hoping to see you tomorrow, but we will see you again someday. I wanted to say how I forgive you for not accepting my incontinence issues. Are you fucking kidding me? Like what? Like, okay, so I thought it was him just being like, Mom, you know, maybe I didn't know he was saying, like, that was going to be his last statement to his mom. Like, can you believe that? Can you fathom that? He was going to go up there. He was going to go to the hospital, say, Joe, Tom, get out of my way. I need to say something. He was going to kneel down by her.
I didn't know when my mom was gonna go. I'm just kind of, like, smiling and torn because I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure mine were like, "I'll talk to you tomorrow, and I love you." That's fucking to hold anger in your heart. For y'all, PSA, don't have anger. It's a waste of your goddamn time. Who the fuck needs that shit? Go do something productive. I don't know. Like, as much as I say don't goon, if you get angry, just go goon or something.
Your
It's
bedside and
easier.
go, Mom, remember when I used to
Less
shit
annoying.
myself all the time?
They're both
And
weird,
you'd go,
but you'll be
Andy,
fine.
Andy, stop shitting yourself. And I'd go,
We
I
got
can't,
this.
you abused me. I forgive you for that, Mom. It's not your fault.
Abuse.
Look, I know I said there were no laughs to be had, but I'm trying my best here. This is unbelievable. Let me try to read that again, right? I wanted to say how I forgive you about not accepting my incontinence and things you had a hard time with doing because of your back.
Why is it that the fucking mothers of autistic and otherwise people with support needs are always breaking their goddamn literal motherfucking backs for our bitch asses? Holy shit, dude. That is like a whole fucking can of worms I don't even know how to crack open. Ugh.
What? Like, so okay, Mom, you know, I do understand you
Literally
had back problems,
broke a back
but I
for you.
forgive you. I forgive you for going through all that pain and not being able to handle my diapers. Remember when I said earlier that that's all he wants his dad and brother to do is just change his shitty diapers just like he expects hospital staff to do every time he goes to one? Yeah, that's what he was gonna forgive his mom about. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, Mom, I know you don't want to deal with all the diaper bullshit. I forgive you. It's okay. Like, wow. What a dick. And how if you didn't have...
Just can't for the life of me. Y'all, okay, I think I'm gonna restart the game because I'm sad that I've lost progress.
have the back
Yeah,
issues,
that's what
you
we'll do.
could have probably handled me as a kid. Well, gee, Andy, you know, maybe it's not
probably.
like you could have been a better kid, you know, considering you fake and you always have. Having autism was not your fault or Mike's fault. I hope he forgive you too. I don't know who Mike is, but
Oh, Mike, he's the local autism dealer. Effectively, when I was assigned with autism at It happens at your like point of death, but they send it back in time and it gets you from the get-go. It's basically my penance for being too fucking fancy, fucking fresh, and too goddamn fucking dope. Oh, did I mention fly as fuck? Yeah, it's my penance for that. Be all that while being an ASD person.
But Andy, you don't
I talk
have
shit
autism.
sometimes.
No doctor you have ever went to has diagnosed you with autism. You tried to diagnose yourself with autism, and now here you are writing a memorial post about your recently deceased mother, and in it you are claiming that you have autism. Why?
And like the reason I will consistently stand on even folks without ASD might have support needs is because the fictitious disorder folks, they still need to be assisted. We just don't know what the fuck we're doing. But they still need something. But like no one knows what the fuck that thing is, honestly.
Why is this coming up before you're writing like actual memories you have with your mom?
I'm reading the discourse periodically. It's just like,
You're bringing up your fake autism and your incontinence issues. But the way he's
Incontinent.
trying to write it is like trying to make him sound like the good guy. Like he's doing
Incontinent.
something by forgiving his mom for the horrible choice of daring to question Andy's fake autism. You know how he said having autism was not your fault or Mike's fault? I hope he forgive you too.
Oh no, my autism spectrum disorder is like largely contributed to by what we suspect a genetic component. I'm blaming my mom and my dad. Now, one of them had fucking reproductive materia that either directly or indirectly allowed me to be in such a place, and I, the badass bitch that I am, choose to take it upon myself to blame all of these motherfuckers for what they have done to me. I kid. I mean, it does, like, it is in your genes. So, like, I don't know, if you fucking have ASD, you're like, why wouldn't you expect your kid to? But I deleted the
I
last
know
save.
I
We're gonna
did.
go hard.
I know Andy did. That deserved its whole
going
own
hard.
line and everything. Because Andy knowing that he forgave his
Actually,
mom
I need
is
to-
huge. Like, just again, imagine that. His mother, like, the last thing this woman ever asked for, her dying wish was for her other son, Joe, and her husband, Tom, to take care of Andy.
Tom Tua.
And like that was all she cared about, was for her family to be together. And Andy is part of that family.
I like
she
it,
cared about
but
him.
I hate how
But
it
all
went to
Andy
her.
cares about is knowing that his mom knows that Andy forgave her for treating him like such a piece of shit. Like, wow. Fuck, this is, like I said, I know I'm kind of trying to make light of it. This is some grim shit. I just wanted everything to go back to the way it was before your heart attack in 2012, when I was working and I had all kinds of help. So again, it's all about Andy. Like,
I remember when I was but a little thing with my freshly minted IEP and all of the desire to succeed, and I also thought that everything was about me and gratification had to be instant. At the time, I was 9.
I wish we could go back to when my life
Or I
was
was probably a little older than it, but, like, not by much.
good. I wish we
I was
could go
I was
back
but a wee little
before
thing.
you were,
A silly little thing.
that. You know,
Little
like,
goober.
listen to the way he's talking. Like, yeah, before you were health ailments and when my life was all
Before your health ailments, when I used to be able to call you a lazy bitch without fucking shame.
awesome. I had all the help I needed.
I'm not
And
sorry.
you know, funnily enough, that's back when Andy was actually working, actually like a functioning member of society, and it was before the bike accident. You know, that's a story for another day, but yeah, again, it's just another case of Andy taking this situation and making it all about himself in a post that it really never needed to be made. Like, this shouldn't have ever been typed out, but Andy felt like it needed to be said, and I can't imagine how the rest of his family must have felt reading this. Mom, you are not going to be forgotten. I hope Kenmore Mercy Hospital, who failed you, does not do this again to anyone. So now he's already pointing fingers.
What?
He's like, look, this malpractice fucking bullshit needs to stop. And he even names the hospital. And of course, this is just Andy going out of his way to try to harass the people.
I mean, so when we hear the other day that King Cobra Jafas was like on Maine posting about how because he can like drop your deets for the world to see, that gives him power. Like that was actually fucking horrifying to hear. This man just going out on his main ass account with his chest out, being a fucking geek about it. He said that if he really wanted to fuck someone up, he'd just bring their name up on stream because his trolls could do the worsts to them. He won't even do his own damn dirt. Dude.
Who work there because he has to find
Dude,
someone to
that's
blame.
weak.
And I'm not going to sit here
That's
and say that
fucking weak.
doctors are infallible, but it's just, you know, Andy, this is an elderly woman. And I've had family members who kind of been in that situation where a hospital probably didn't do like, you know, they didn't do justice by them. And are you mad
Yeah.
about it? Of course, of
Little
course.
bit.
But you don't go on a line like this and go, yay, they failed you. They fucking failed you. You posted on their face. No, you don't. Just no. Mom, I'm sorry I had a hard time functioning and being able to behave because I couldn't do things and needed predictable environment. That's
I mean, I
the
get it.
closest you're ever going to get to him saying, Mom,
But,
I'm
like-
sorry for all this bullshit I put you through all these
Right?
years. And he's just trying to make excuses and say, no, I needed this,
Like,
and this
brother.
because I looked up what autistic people need online, and that's what it said. And don't get it
As an autistic people online, bitch doesn't know shit about what I need. Because the first word off that would have been kindness, mindfulness, and not being a dickhead.
twisted. And
Oh, and to not be cruel and unkind to fucking volunteer care people and state fucking care folks working at Adult Protective Services and and Health and Human Services. Both? Oh hell no,
Andy
brother.
Ditch has a
Like, that's
very,
pathetic.
very good
Do you
knowledge
think anyone
on
has
what
time for that
autism
shit?
is, what autistic people go through, and it's just because he's constantly researching it and trying to act like he has it. And that's why he's telling his mom here, like, yeah,
could be true.
I needed a predictable environment, and you didn't give me that, so
Like, again, like, we do need a place to, like, actually be mindful of people who who have fictitious disorders, like, legit. We have to. However, that does not mean you have to sacrifice your time and safety and space for them. Furthermore, that does not fucking mean that you have to go out of your way to make their days harder. But goddamn.
sorry. That sucks, Mom. You know, I think I brought this up
damn,
before,
brother.
and I know it's not always the case, but a lot of times people who need to be in a
Goddamn,
predictable
bruh.
environment aren't exactly aware that they need to be in a predictable environment. Andy just tells himself these things, and these are real problems that people have to go through every day, and Andy makes a mockery of it with bullshit like this. Funerals are not fun and are
No, they're
hard to
not.
deal with.
They put
I just
people
want to
into
cry now.
losing their
And
homes.
he's about to say like why because he misses his mom, but no, I feel like he's about to cry because he's like, I don't want to do this. It's boring. It's like I don't want to wear a suit. Suits are itchy.
Okay, that's valid.
But in all
No,
seriousness,
that makes sense. I'm
I
here for that
genuinely
one.
worry
If that's the
because
reason, I'm here
Andy
for
going
it.
to this funeral spells nothing but disaster. This is a guy who can't help but make everything about him. And when he notices people are being very sad about his mother, Andy's gonna be like, oh shit, I'm having a panic attack, start paying attention to me. And I really hope he doesn't do this. Now, you know how I said
Might
he's about to
happen.
talk about how he misses his mom? Well, he writes, because I miss you. At least I have people taking care of me like Blank and others. Like, it goes right back to him. It's like, yeah, I miss you. It sucks. But hey, guess what? Guess who's got some help now? Guess who's got someone to pick up his legs and wipe his ass for?
Not me. Honestly, like, as a fucking ASD person with pretty heavy support needs, I'm pretty sure my greatest joy, and I don't mean to say this to, like, ding on people who do need help with, like, you know, dealing with their number 2 and shit. It's just, like, honestly, I like being alone and left alone so much that, like, if I lost my quietly smoke a doobie while taking a pooey time, I am afraid that I would just fucking lose my tits. Like that, like just no, bro. Just fucking nah.
for
No.
him. Guess who's
No.
got someone to heat him
No.
up some ramen?
No.
You know, lucky me.
Fucking
This
never.
again, like what?
big
What
fuck
even
never.
is this? Like at any point here, does he sound even the slightest bit sad? No. No, he's just
Big
like, you
fuck
know,
never.
oh God, I'm
Sorry.
so happy I forgave you before you passed. That's at least like
What's
the
the directory for
vibe
this
I'm
one?
getting from this. And then instead of saying something nice to end it, he says, I would like blank to go with me tomorrow to be with Dad and be back to my house before dinner time, even if she doesn't get paid the full time because she only works to 2 p.m. with me tomorrow. Like, so
I'm sorry. So their care worker has a schedule. I'm guessing they're talking about their care worker. Tell me that, like, I'm going off my experiences and blind to someone else if you want to. Anywho's, sounds like their fucking care worker has a schedule that they can't work with. I'm gonna tell you something, y'all. I have a schedule that doesn't work with mine's very much either. But I'm pretty sure that this is the first you've heard about it, and the most that anyone's going to.
What? What?
Y'all,
Like, hey,
brother,
whoever
y'all
my
are
worker
fucking
is, like my healthcare
twisted.
worker, I don't give a shit if you don't get paid. I'm gonna need you
Y'all
tomorrow because
fucking
I'm gonna be
twisted.
sad. So deal with it. Just fucking deal with it. I need you to be there.
Like, I feel bad enough putting, like, fucking updates at a weird ass time, like, up in my fucking doctor's inbox. I feel less bad about that
Doesn't
now.
matter if you only work till
That's
2.
wild.
You will be there later. And
You
I'm
will be there
assuming
later.
Andy's tried this before. And they tell them, Andy, I can't. I don't even get paid for that. I don't work that
Andy
late. And Andy's like, well, something traumatic just happened to me. Now it's time for you to bend over
I'm not
backwards.
sorry.
And it just goes back to him saying that
Not
he
at all.
has help now. And it's these
I have no
people
shame.
who he doesn't even need in his life, who the state has tasked with basically following Andy around and being his caretaker. Again, he doesn't need this, but they just give this shit to him anyway. This is
I mean, like, again, he might have support needs. We don't know what the fuck they are, and I'm gonna be honest, none of us seem qualified to support him, whatever the fuck those are. And honestly, I don't want to have a damn motherfucking thing to do with this person's shit and what the fuck they do.
unbelievable.
Like, the closest I will get to them is Smokey. Thank you, Smokey.
Now, you may be asking how that even is, and I don't think this worker is ever, like in any circumstances, going to travel beyond state lines with Andy. I think they're only responsible for Andy while he's in the group home.
I mean, you'd hope it doesn't proceed past the state because that would be unreasonable, but yeah.
We've seen it before where the workers themselves will even bring up that Andy fakes, and Andy will lose his goddamn mind when they do this. So he
doesn't like
probably
it
found one
at
worker
all.
who hasn't said that he fakes yet, and Andy just now likes them. And he thinks, well, since I like them, they
Alright, here, I need to have a thought with y'all out loud. Oh, hey, capture. Yo, game capture. Thank you, game. Okay, cool. So here's our busted ass up 2-hour save. Let's see. Does it give us settings that I'm forgetting? Okay. We want expert, no tutorials. Skipping tutorial sections option has no effect on New Game Plus. Tutorials are automatically skipped. Sick. Turn this off. Sure. Alright, I think I'm good with this. So, Expeditioner, you're fucking twisted. No, I want expert, bitch. Hard difficulty. Highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage, and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. That's me. That's me. That's fucking me. Like, for real, dude. Alright. This is what I'll be starting again. I'm gonna see how far we get placed ahead from skipping the intro. That's kind of like a big thing for me to want to know about. I also am like shy on Goltajaru right now. So I don't have like... Oh, and Flava Call. So my preferred snack of a fucking popcorn is just like asking too much. Can y'all? This is why I'm in love with this game right now. I'm not sorry that I think it's so lovely. I'm debating skipping the first one because it's pretty drawn out for a flower. And for the scene that we're gonna see made mockery of 1,000,000,000 times. Okay, I get to skip the first one. You can't stop me. I skipped so few of these with you all. It's the second play. I do whatever the fuck I want. Not literally, because there's like a lot of shit that I both don't want to do, but also shouldn't do. You know?
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
This is our new sibling. I suppose we adopted them through blood. Stuff tried to kill us. So we're here now.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Oh my gosh, because we've skipped tutorial, we can actually run and jump, things we couldn't do earlier.
These grapple shortcuts.
You know?
Nice,
That's
huh?
pretty fucking sick.
Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Nice.
Come on, good
What's
stuff.
up, bro?
Speed up a bit.
So we were walking this
Sophie
whole
will have
part.
already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Little bro is like actually a fucking badass. Like they do thousands of fucking damage with crit. Then again, I only was leveling luck.
Thanks.
So I'm gonna probably do that
I'm sure she
again.
already has a necklace full
Fight
of
me.
flowers.
I might go reading about how well luck scales in this game. I might actually creep on that while we do stuff.
What? You look tense.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Someone I know is going to be playing this game,
I know what you need.
and I think they're
A
gonna
little
love
jewel.
this.
No.
I
Come
also,
on, it'll loosen you up.
as a person who's like,
And
you know,
if
kind of in it for the games with no difficulty sliders, I'd feel like this one actually puts it in there really nicely. Like legitimately. I think that having to mod in the cut content of like more tight parries is egregious. I should have had that from the start, and you know that. Should have never taken it away from me. Why? Oh, that's a nice crit. Little homie's getting wrecked. I was early on both, we're still charged. Oops. I did not read that worth shit. That was absolutely horrible. We're at full for this. Oh, they sapped our shit, didn't they? That's bananas. Okay, so no, that's fine. Items. I want my AP up, thank you.
For those who come after.
Oops. And little homie's knocked
you
out.
won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
So, people die at 33 in this game, right? In this
Alright,
part of the world.
Now, let's go find Sophie.
This person is coming out
I saw her
9
near the
years
red and white tree.
before they ought to line up for the death promenade. And yet, why do we vibe with them? Because they have decided that they are going to take
Why people like
a
to
warrior's
celebrate the
death
Gamage is still a
and
mystery to me, though.
fuck all less.
Oh
They will be
The red and
seizing
white
the
tree.
warrior's death that they are
I've always
determined
found
to
it
have.
beautiful.
I wanted to break those
well. I
boxes.
don't really understand.
What
You and
I don't
Sophie broke up
understand,
so long ago. But
so far,
clearly
we've seen
you
like
forgot
3 delineations for how the maps are kind of laid out. You have this big laid out parkoury bit that's more of a fucking story box exposition thingamaday. And that's whatever, that's cute and cool. But then you like also... Bruh. Bruh. Are you not coming? They didn't come last time, did they? I can't tell anymore.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Anywho's.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Much like every good teammate in every good game, they have determined to take themselves a warrior's death and take nothing less. That is respectable. I need to hurry through the intro again while not being disrespectful. I might gush at the early game to you. I didn't even get to chapter 2. Like, y'all, there's so much shit here. You're not playing it all with me because, legitimately, where I don't have Golden Sun and Final Fantasy 7 and 6 in my life right now, I have this. And it feels right. Like, at a time in the world when the answer is to parry everyone. This game.
For your, if there's room.
Okay, so the Grammage kills people, by the way. You'd think you're starting much like 9 Souls, and you kind of are, except everybody dies. Oh, spoiler? Okay, fine. This is when it first teaches you that you can swap characters, and you quickly learn that they change positionally. Like, wherever you are, it puts them in a, like, generally relative spot. This person has, like, the absolute coolest outfit, and I didn't know I could run before. So now we're just gonna, like, we're gonna lean into our turns like some kind of fucking rambunctious shit scoundrel and just be silly as we can be. We're all fine until you die in like 2 minutes.
You will be.
I can catch faces that I might see later.
Death comes to us all.
It does.
You haven't heard that before?
Death is to come for us all, else we've caught it lacking. And if such an event were to occur,
Unofficial
we
expedition.
would teabag that
You
bitch.
never heard Lucian say it either. It's one of his favorites.
Hold on. I'm seeing if a person is still awake, as I ought
I think he
to.
prefers. We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Already dead inside, the outside has to get there still.
Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize.
We're a bunch of
Freeing as
people
we get closer to the end.
made out of paint.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
For a universe erected of paint.
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know.
I like
Use what we
sculpting.
can, leave what we can't.
Like, I like stretching canvas. I like sculpting. I have a desire to fuck with watercolor that far outweighs my aptitude.
You're back. Oh, did you want
But
to pick
that's
out
like
a different
life.
flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad.
Always
These
tell
garlands are our last
your
farewell.
floral
Want them to feel
dealers.
special.
Always tell your flower
I
plug
have a garland saved for you too.
that you're grateful.
But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Our flower dealer is determined to make sure that we're okay.
Thanks, Ophelia.
I respect the fuck out of that, don't y'all? We fucking do. That's we are. I'm gonna answer for y'all. Damn right we do. Flower dealers number 1.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
We don't do that. We end up
Already happened, huh?
being a team in the coolest way. You might remember them from last night. We play with them. They're the first other person we encounter before we meet
Sometimes I feel
the
sorry
person who
for
we're
her.
to guard. We're one of their 2 guardians.
The paintress?
Look at her.
Which means
She
their
looks
actual parents
sad.
made it to
Maybe she's
33
isolated, stuck in the same cycle.
or
with
34.
us. Silly her.
Only you could choose.
I've always loved the harbour.
And they were forced to die. This is the one cutscene we're gonna look at. Okay, for all y'all lovely motherfuckers who are looking at me like, please shut the fuck up and let me hear the dialogue. We've already played through it a little bit. I figure that it lets me do so much different stuff each time that I'm not about to like break some new stuff for you. There's items I've left behind and I think it's okay. Like there's stuff that I could go back and get. Chill. Just chill. You'll be fine. Fret not, my dears.
Gustav,
This is the only cutscene you get.
What?
Here.
Mwahaha.
Sophie asked us to bring
Not
you your
the
coat.
only.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
That backpack we keep the whole
You guys
time.
know how to sew?
Sophie helped us.
I like to
Turns out
think
it's not
that we're
hard.
wasting tactical
Really should have
space
done this ages ago.
for Fashion Souls, which I think is based.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
There's
See
no
you at
way
the
I'm allowed to
festival?
spoil all
Don't
of
leave
this.
without saying
Hell
goodbye.
no. Y'all know
Of
that.
course not.
I've only done like one way to do certain stuff. I can like rush to what I want. And I'm gonna leave you wanting on this beautiful
I know
story.
that face.
A little bit, not a lot.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
I'll give you enough to keep you thirsty
Yeah,
for
they
it.
mean a lot to me too.
Mwahaha.
Legacy can take many forms, right?
It's the people who made the game that did that.
Right.
I just had to shut up and they succeed. They won. And we have a backpack for Fashion Souls now. Legit.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
We were busy making
you
stuff
like uniforms now?
that might save people. The backpack just disappeared. Oh, it's still gone. It's in our hands, but it's gone. What the fuck? The walls have been broken. Those earrings are so pretty. Honestly, the top is killer too. Can't be mad.
Your legacy.
In a way.
Outfit choice is a 10 out of 10.
Too.
Hers is a 6 out of 10. But you know what? 6 out of 10 is damn good. Wouldn't change a thing. Our hair gets changed soon, which is our first little unlock into what we're truly getting into. Okay, this is the one cutscene I'm gonna give you all. In part, because I need to watch it again, because I visually am not sure if what I saw looked disgusting or horrifying. Or y'all will see. Duder. Look for the blood. That's all I'm saying. I think that the viscera got hidden a tiny bit. I really like the intro. And the rock moves. So people die at 33 and Expedition 33, I think. I could be wrong. I don't understand. This part. I think that the flowers hid the viscera. Don't just look towards the black behind it that looks like a smoke ominously rising as the humans are turned into the dark soul. Okay, please forgive me for that. But notice that it's hiding a red mist. And it's not only, and it might just be an affect of the petals coming off as well. But seeing as like the bodies of them just lose color. Their clothes, their hair, their eyes. I don't know about their belly buttons. I don't know if they have those even. And the last thing you're stuck with, from our lovely intro, I'd say it's still like, we're still in the undead asylum. We're finally down the hall where nothing attacks you. Even though I don't know shit. And we're still unlocking stuff in the save that is now lost. So, it doesn't look as peaceful as it is an affront of trying to look, to me. And I do like the Eldritch Horror turn. I'm always here for some Eldritch Horror. Something larger than us, that lives longer than us, that can turn us off, but with a fucking hope. Those are always cool. The ones that dream of our universe, and if they wake or stir, their dream ceases, and so does everything that we've ever imagined of seeing. You know, I like my stories like that. This one seems like, you know, the whole fucking world is made of paint. Everyone's fucking made of paint. And they just keep, like, taking the paint back. There's a paint shortage. And they're just taking more of it. And more. And more. And we don't know fucking why yet. The film grain is a little much. Okay, we need to get our hair cut. I don't think we have to talk to many people. There's our sister, the haircut person. And I think we have to talk to the join the party people. 2 people are gonna run up to us and tell us we should enjoy the party and get drunk. We're gonna say, no cousin, we're good on that, and they're gonna say, no, I don't care, you need to go do those libations. And that's how this goes. So, you know.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough.
Okay, you know what? I didn't notice this before.
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
I'm in love. I didn't even go this direction last time.
Personal masterpiece seems
I've missed stuff. Oh my gosh.
It's dead useful, trust me.
I have to go more slowly.
Give it a whirl.
I have to make a running tally of things I have to run back for. I need to clear the zones more tightly.
Trade it for 1 token.
We're gonna build similarly. We're going straight up luck, and I'm just gonna get better. I have 1 token.
morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
I think this might be the
You won't regret
safest
it.
choice we've ever made in this game.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome.
Oh yeah, they just
Perfect
give us
timing.
like, I think it's a free
On it.
haircut.
Ready
See,
for your new hair? Go find a
I
token
didn't.
first.
Oh,
Hello there,
what did you
Gustav.
do? I missed
Perhaps
so
one of
many
these
people.
Colette, you've been
I'm
holding
like
out
so
on us.
lame.
What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations.
Those glasses
The
frames
council
were
deemed
so
them
pretty.
trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
Absolutely outstanding outfit choice.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Okay, I need
known.
to go now get 2 tokens. Okay. You know what?
Gustav,
We're doing
just
it.
the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert.
That's tomorrow. What a...
Who am I to deny you? Fire
How am I
away?
to deny you?
Yeah.
Fire away.
Trivia time?
How many years ago was the fracture?
Oh, actually it is. Oh, I could die.
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
So the lumens are now... Oh my gosh. So I was hanging out with a guy who was telling me about how, the aliens come... He said the aliens come to Earth and they are gray and they look at the humans who are different hues. And I'm sitting there like, okay, so where are the lumens then? Yo, we actually got the lumens. Y'all, that's what's up, bro. I think from my earlier EXPs, it was longer than this.
100 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you such an easy question. How
Oh,
many...
never mind.
This...
Yes.
It couldn't be 33.
67 years ago.
Brilliant.
Could it?
I can
No.
see.
I don't know
You are
for
the
what that should
undisputed
inform me,
expert on Lumiere
other
history.
than it would be during one of the expeditions
What
that
are you
have already
talking
been
about?
sent off.
Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then.
We're learning, and they're just gonna quiz us till we learn. Oh my
Which was
gosh.
the first expedition to
in
depart
love.
for the continent?
I will never know. But let's say it's 100. It would have to be 2 digits.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a
Okay,
trick
never
question.
mind then. We will be allowed to do
Which was
this
the-
forever.
Expedition 100.
Are you even Which was the
They
first
said one more. We can actually hammer out
Expedition
all
0.
of them.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be
They're the
long gone
05
before
Council.
the monolith hits 0.
Suck it.
All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Ooh, we need one of those. We need
What is
plural.
Illumina?
Illumina is like it's like a soul thingy. Abilities you internalize by using Pictos. I forgot
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in
I
battle
failed.
after enough times.
Well done.
I thought it was a hard soul thing. That's a chroma. I'm
Not
wrong.
really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light and a
Y'all ever
good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Wow. I'm gonna spend it on something so fast. Do I have to outdrink these two now? Is it them? No, it's not.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I don't want to mouse out. Actually, hold on. I need to see. Does the music keep on when I mouse out now? Oh my gosh, thank you. There's a lovely modding community that gives quality of life enhancements for the game, like the music playing in the background, which is an absolute big one. Yikes. I'm just trying to see if there's like an early missable that I've already missed, just so I know if I'm going to like start this again and then go through everyone, and if I'm going to just like stop this quest early and just run. Found it. Oh, I was hoping it would have been a Dexterto W again. It looks like I don't hit missable items that are of any relevance until I hit the island. I don't feel like I trust this. It's like the first thing that I saw and it wasn't like a thing that I expected. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check the Fextra. Y'all can come with me if you want. We have a really cool soundtrack and I should like really learn to use our audio. It exists for a reason. Okay, I'm gonna not pay very much. We're gonna check the outfits out early because we can. You can't stop me. We're going to go through the guides for walkthrough. We're gonna check this area and make sure that we're not missing any weird ass items. It would be good. Oh. Fuck. That is a free respec. Okay, well, I don't really care, I guess. Whatever. I feel like I've missed a great deal here. Let's like quickly blaze through, because some things are gonna stand out pretty quickly. Here. We've already passed this, so we're getting into the realm of things where we've started missing. Yeah, okay, cool. So pretty much midway through our approach, I never even knew to do that before, so my ignorance, oopies. There's mine. I will get record. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. Okay, I apparently have to restart the game after I get offline anyway, because I went to, like, diligently pick up stuff, and that's about it. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. I'm always in it for the loot. I want the achievements, too, so the loot. Definitely the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
I heard Seba filled my
I'll just rush through this.
Yeah.
Easier.
Do you?
Not anymore.
Meaning what?
More
We're gonna go through.
No.
I don't remember anything about them. It'll be better for me if I find it out later. I think we talked to them for some reason. I probably missed one other token earlier.
We were lucky to.
Nope. I want to fall back in love with this again later. I will not forget this quickly enough. Nope. 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 You can't infect my mind with it. Nope. Nope.
I'm counting.
Nope. Nope. I'm trying to identify where things are. And you, my dude, are not gonna make it. You're not gonna break it.
I wouldn't.
You can to Sophie.
Do you give us a free token? Don't you hook me up? Oh, they do have belly buttons. You give me free shit. Haircut would be nice.
Welcome back.
I didn't do this before. I don't know what this is. I have to fuck with this.
Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it.
Old key. An old key for an old door. All that we're missing now is a haircut. You know, I will take that as an absolute W. We need to go down there and talk to that other
I'm
person.
pacing myself. I like that you say.
I didn't click on the drink with them before. Okay. I have to come down here.
I knew I'd find you here. Having sex.
Please.
Yeah.
They have the, like, I know this is probably not the callback that it's intended, but they had the, like, classic smugness of, like, Samus Aran just staring off at something that's about to go get absolutely wrecked.
You're lucky you have a sister
Also,
who cares.
there's this.
Doubly lucky, since now I have two.
This game is so fucking charming.
All right, enough chit chat.
This one wants a warrior's
Let's have a
death.
duel.
Old man.
You're pretty much the old. This time, I'm not.
And yeah, 33 is about the oldest people get to live now. Well, it is the oldest they get to live. Okay, last time we beat them. They don't want that to happen again. Okay, that counter is pretty heavy and I like it. I'm also very fortunate that I didn't, like, destroy myself. Oh. No. I'm just a failure every time I've tapped that. I did not even see it coming towards me and I was so confused. That's fine. It happens. I know that I was late on all of them. And all I have to do is suck less. I do have the mod to make the parries harder-ish. I like it. And also, I think I plopped the one in to make the boxes go faster. Okay, so that I have a hard time believing is like a make it easier thing. I believe that's people being bored and just not wanting to wait. The most commonly, like, gotten one is the, I'm so bad at, like, reading that person's attacks, period. That is so fucking wild. Oh, that's revive. Oh, we're decimated. Oh yeah, because as they hit us, they're taking away our nonsense, so we're kind of fucking useless. We have a revive that they're who we'd usually be reviving. At least that's free. What are we at? 3? We need 4 for anything fun. Yeah. I have to just do an attack and hope I don't die. That's all there is. No. Yeah, just no. Just absolutely no. Do I have to give them my token? I don't have a token.
Now, don't get too
Can I fight them again?
Tonight.
Where am I?
Fight me.
Yes.
How are they the best character in the game right now? I guess this is why they're family to us. Sometimes you gotta just choose the family you have, and I guess this motherfucker is the only, like, base motherfucker who goes hard enough. Everyone else? Fucking lamers. Early. Shit, man.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Right, brother? Y'all. Not even mad. We don't have any items replenished, so I just need to do base attacks. I cannot, for the life of
Your
me,
Lumina
see
converter
that
works
at
better
all.
than your dueling.
And I dig that. That is totally worth it and fine. I'm gonna drop an overcharge. I never do it in purple, and I also hate that I missed that. I like that we have 1 HP left. That's always good and calming. I mean, it's not like it has to be anything that's not calming. It's kind of whatever. Like, who cares? Oop, I did not even see the contact on it. I know I went early again, but I did not see the contact. I should really work in rolling more, but I refuse to.
Now, don't.
Yes!
Okay, I might restart one more time so I can get some shit, and we're gonna go grab it together. Just so I can, like, loot the early game like an absolutely fucking goober. I wanna do stuff. I wanna collect the things. That key is huge. I'm so glad I realized that that was a thing. I almost walked past it again thinking I already touched all of it. It's kind of like how I've been playing Cult of the Lamb. I've just been playing that on Pestilence mode. So it's quite like, you know, you die and you start over. That's fine though. I don't have anything else that I would like to have on this. Early.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I know, right?
For those who come after.
Okay, the 5 times speed on it, or the speed bump on the gauge filling. I'm gonna have to get used to it because I've been like, to this point, I've had to like avert my eyes from my combat thing, like watching mid-ground to like look distinctly at it, and it's kind of like, you know. I'm gonna go grab the thingies. Actually, I think the first missable item is like, y'all. Nah, bro. Why would I do that when I can just do this? What? Bruh. Bruh. Right. No, not desktop. Title screen. Okay, hear me out. Why don't I just delete the thing now and just go make it again and go collect everything? I'll keep this one for the moment, but I feel like if I just do a better job at completionism, that I won't give a flying fuck. And I'll just make an effort out of collecting all the stuff. And I like that. That sounds fun. Ooh, it keeps tutorials off once you set it off. That is so good. There's still tutorials we're gonna benefit from, but I don't care. It'll flash it on my screen till I learn. Or I'll go and like read Reddit without ever talking there and win. GG. You know? Okay. We have to skip it all. There's nothing that binds me. Nothing binds me. I can also mouse out of this game. And all I have to do is collect everything this time. And then that will be what's up. Easy. Wait, where's the flower? Oh, it's here. I wonder what happens if we don't take it.
Alright, let's go.
I wonder
I'll
if
accompany
they
you there.
don't let us pass.
Are you ready to see her again?
I can't believe I didn't know how to run the whole first time. That was bananas. Okay, hold on. I want to not miss this.
I set up these
I don't
grapple
think I will.
shortcuts. Nice, huh?
But
Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the
I
hooks
misjudged
from the
how to
Expedition
get around
Academy. Come on,
already.
Gustav, speed up a bit.
So I just saw.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Okay. Is it here? Hold on. Hold on. No, we're collecting loot. I'm not sorry. It's for the loot, and you know that that's fine. You're not even mad. Maybe you are mad. I don't know. You have every right to be mad. But please don't be. When's the next objective? I'm just double checking that I'm not fucking up and missing anything. Tutorial mechanics, I turned those off, thankfully. The tutorial mechanics slap you into combat while you're, like, it's the same thing that happens in Hi-Fi Rush. It just slams you into combat after a tutorial that has stopped time midway through combat, and you just, like, get revived at a save state that is, like, you getting the shit kicked out of you. And I fucking love it. It's nice. But, like, okay. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be very sure. We don't get to the first missable item until... What? Okay, I don't... Oh no, I have to be sure about something. Oh no. Okay, the painter is the first we have to care. Okay, cool. Not like the only time we'll care. Oh, wrong way. Wait, no I'm not. Alright, cool. There's a painter. We have to, like, you know. I'm doing it again. I'm going the wrong way. You can't fool me. I just fooled me. See, I saw the pier and I thought this has to be it. Or I saw the, like, break to the water. And so I was, like, so certain I wanted to go that way. But now I realize that I'm a fucking goofball and I have to, like, kind of boop around in this, like, kind of near it area. And this makes sense because, you know, we started where we wanted to be, but we have to have a reason to walk through all of this. Good news is, you know, if I walked forward, I would have seen them.
She looks so much younger than you.
I'm, like, so bad at life.
She's popular.
Bruh.
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I'm sure you want to duel me, so fight me.
Yeah.
I know
Fight
what
me.
you need.
Fight me.
Come on.
Fight me.
And
Fight me.
yes.
Fight me. With your reduced moveset, fight me. Get over here, Rapscallion. It's really, like, sweet, right? That they choose a reduced moveset for the first time so we don't get our fucking ass hammered in. It's very kind. Early. Big respect.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
It's still a reduced moveset, so har 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 har. We need those parries for anything valuable. Okay, I see it now, but I was really bad at that. That was so bad. No. They're both equally bad. Huh? Okay, that just broke my perception, but that's fine. Oh, hold on. Yikes. I don't perceive that downward swipe one, and for whatever reason parrying that one incorrectly, I'm not getting like a responsive animation on my body.
You feel better? All right. I saw her.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why
But
people
I
like to
don't
celebrate
like
the
if I
homage
get it
is
at the
still a
start, I'm
mystery to me,
golden.
but-
But there's
oh well.
like whole components of that move that no matter what I've tried, I just don't get what I'm looking at.
The red and white tree.
And
I've always
that's
found
what
it
I'm
beautiful.
flinging at people. That's
I don't
wild.
really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Lol. It's a rope of light. Okay, do you
Sophie's
think
down
this
there.
one now knows to like
I know.
not pry?
I.
Guess not.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yep. Have fun getting wrecked. You know, I'm really disrespectful to say that to like
last few
honestly,
days meant everything.
one of the strongest motherfuckers we're going to bump into in this game. I can't mouse out. Okay, I can now.
Could we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
Okay. Cool beans. Sorry, I was like reading
That's for your,
the quests that I need to grab.
If there's room.
We're about to go on a tirade. Things are getting got.
There's always room.
Clearly, they decided to just be eternally adorable. That is respectable.
You know, I'm sorry that.
You don't need to. Okay.
You go.
You.
Okay. Nope. We're on an agenda today. We have stuff to do. And I know the next bit is to be accessed after we have acquired us a Sophie. I thought the trash can was like, you can change characters. That was cool though. I mean, my dudes. That teleporting shit is gonna kill me. I can't do this, bro. Like, what the fuck is this man doing? Why is he like this? Why is he like every NPC in Mario Kart? Does he just get mad that you ask him to like abide by space as it is laid out in front of him? This man is so bossy. To space-time. I can't get out of the fucking window. Oh no, I did. I succeeded. I've won. Okay, we give them the flowers. We got the chroma. I'm legit doing this like this time. I'm such a piece of shit. Talk to Richard. It's just NPC talk until we get to Richard. Okay. Which is kind of like car talk, but different and not like car talk.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh? Yeah. I knew he would.
There's no real, like, benefit to us doing this dialogue again. Unless we click shh, he might hear us.
He might hear us. You're a lucky one, you know? I know that. But he is too. Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left. Well, there are less and less people to buy them.
Yep.
I just wish you didn't have to wear one. Tiffany.
It used to be at, like, people in their 80s. 84, I think.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at
It's
the harbour.
wild.
See you. See you.
Things have been rough.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've
Okay.
lived 33 good years.
We're
Look around.
golden
We've had our whole lives to
until-
prepare.
Can we talk to you?
Fine. Mostly.
Well, I don't want to take it as I paid attention to everything because, can I be honest, there's no way in fuck's hell. Like, clearly no. Like, I read some of what I ought to go looking for and with. Some of it. Some. From there, we've got our legs. The key, on the other hand, is like an amazing thing to find and know that we can get to. Like, if anything, I'm entirely keen to sacrifice access to the hairstyle. Purely for that. Okay, hold on. I need to check. Because I want to, like, actually grab all the things. Like a fucking goober. Okay, we'll change into... jump onto the thing. Several NPCs. No. If you talk to Richard, Well, who the fuck is Richard? Oh, Richard's the one with the fucking cool top on.
Oh, Sophie. Marie, your flowers. I didn't know about... And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not
Based.
many to think like this now, and it destroyed my relationship. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to, and you should cherish this moment.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Okay, why couldn't Ethan and Hassan, Mr. Klein and Mr. Piker, have kind of like that kind of closure? That would have been like so cute. Oh well, we take what we're given. Yo, sick. Okay, there's our 125 chroma. Let's see. Oh, that was the item. I'm actually looking at the part that it cares about. Okay, cool. So I am meeting Richard for the first time. That is wild. At least I think so. I think I know who. I don't know who shit of anybody
Scintillating
is.
Sophie.
People confuse me.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing?
Breathing as always. For now.
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See,
Okay, and we're in
So,
Skiplandia.
actually,
Why?
you don't-
Because we're collecting
well.
stuff.
You really are lazy.
Okay, I can't bring
Tell me
myself
again,
to do
Sophie,
it.
please. My boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Homie is flirting for fucking headlines. Okay, this is honestly cool. I dig it. A pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Maybe the destined journey.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
The other one, though we might feel like this.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death.
Yeah.
With the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world.
I like their art already. I'm glad they kept up with it. Oop, I had the mouse out. I suck.
Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Person.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never.
Never forget to credit us, that is.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, this is the last time Sophie's going to see a lot of people. And, we thought that it was very, well, I thought that it was very Nine Souls
Hey, you!
earlier. That's not the
You
case.
seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Yeah?
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be
Wanna-
my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
She would paint it and add some color, sculpt it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
You have, if y'all were here for our play last night,
Paint it.
and where we were about, I think you'll see that that's about
Brilliant.
appropriate. We were just
I
done
knew
getting
you were
into
the
a
right
town.
person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
I'm looking forward to the fight in there
You're
again.
most welcome.
It was very fun.
I shall get to work tomorrow.
I love the beautiful stories, the pacing of them, and the
I see you're
combat.
wearing flowers.
It's so good.
What's your name?
Sophie.
It's so good.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Bruh.
Oh, you don't have to.
I have to mouse out. Scroll.
But I will.
Unfortunate. I think that's cool. Okay, I know from like creeping that we're approaching a
Gestural
Richard.
costume is the best. Hey, madame.
Yeah, it
do
is
you
actually.
think the Gestrals really exist?
They do, we've seen them, but we can't tell them this.
Of course they do. That's what
But
I
yes.
think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real.
Oh my gosh, remember the SCP?
One day,
We're
I will
inside
meet
the
one.
box? There's the Land
Even
of
if it means
Dragons,
joining an expedition.
and it only goes
I'll
away.
raise a Gestral army and we'll crush the Paintress. And me and my little
When people
brother will
stop
live with the
believing.
Gestrals, and they'll be our new family.
Based.
We're tired of the orphanage.
Oh, I bet.
If the legends are true, they really like to fight.
This whole village is communal. Raising
That's
of the
why
children.
I'm training every day by beating up my little brother. That's... yeah. Thanks.
Based? Yeah, let's go with it. 10 out of 10. Well, this is our person, but I can't afford to miss anyone else.
Oh, Sophie.
I didn't even
Lovely
notice them
smell.
last time.
Thank you, Richard.
We're here for items. I want stuff.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
Okay.
I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be.
Why couldn't the Ethan Klein and Hassan Piker talk go like that?
So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
It hit really hard.
Gustav, are you back together?
It hit like a pound of fucking bricks.
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
I don't mean to say this to be weird,
Yes.
but I love that it's a good, wholesome love at the root of this.
Thanks to both of you.
You know,
And see you.
before the event.
See you.
Thanks to both of you.
See you.
Thanks to both.
See you.
Oh, that wasn't Richard. That was that person, though. Okay. We can't switch our armor now anyway. To try, it still takes some button interaction away from us. So that's wild. Oops.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
Why?
All they do is leave us here to die.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Yeah?
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
See, this is why...
You never know. This expedition might be different.
This is why Sophie didn't want to have a kid.
There are some special
Sophie's
people in
kind of
this one.
based. Sophie's actually aware of the human condition.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why
It's
don't
a
you show her some
serial-
of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Condemning children to orphanage. Okay, now it's my favorite part of the game. Do we really just fight a balloon? Hold on. Okay, cool. Wait. We still need to build it. And it's not gonna punish us at the moment to continue to build to a nice, cozy, happy 5. I thought that it built it. Oh, it built it on crit, and I have like nothing for crit right now. That makes sense.
For those who come after.
I thought I was early on both of those. It was only 300. That's weak.
This guy is strong.
Yes.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
No, you don't.
Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
Ciel is so fucking wise and lovely.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
They die at 33. It
Thank
used to
you.
be their 80s.
Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him. I don't want to have
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank
Let's
you.
see if the other one
Now I think I know.
gives a different dialogue.
I don't
Oh,
want
it
the time
switches us
Thank
back.
you.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, one sec. I am creeping at making sure I don't miss a fucking thing that is like gonna be locked behind in this part of the world. I'm hoping other things aren't missable.
Thanks to both.
See you.
Okay, I've become lost, but that's okay. No, I haven't. I'm fucking up. We're good. Besides, it gives me a warning when I go too far.
You're back.
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. I have a garland.
Always
Good luck.
Thanks.
thank the people who work around plant organs. Plants can do scary shit sometimes. Respect those who work around plant organs. Plants can be frightening.
Oh, Nuna's playing. She would make
Wasn't
it
there
too
like a
cold.
corridor I missed?
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Oh. It invisiwalls us. Okay. A normal trash can? Really? You swear? You promise? Do you assure me so? I will discover if you are a deceiver, a liar. Does this cut our area? No. Never mind. The person's still there. Hey.
You really think you're doing something?
I need to
eh?
just look for
Out
all the
there?
people wearing red.
Maxine, you're drunk.
It's definitely the way to go.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resort.
You should go home. Wait,
Where do you think?
then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing.
Damn, bro.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress.
You need her power to stop her?
The Paintress. What?
That's wild,
What's a
bro.
scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh?
I'm just assuming that Lumina Tech
You're just catching up.
is them using their understanding of her.
Maxime.
Because all the Luma left from here and went there. And now this is just Chromaville.
Bon voyage.
So, I have those feelings.
Forget it.
Will you talk to this one? Nope. This skirt is honestly just super fucking cool. Like, it is so nifty. This one... Got an M dash.
You've been here for quite a while now. Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself.
Patches, is that you?
I'll turn 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the Paintress won't think of gommaging me.
Is this the smartest person alive? Like, y'all. This might be the most clever person in the whole fucking world.
I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? Maybe...
Ooh, got some stuff. 3 things.
Forget it.
They are so salty. So moldy. Oh, it looks like you can jump over it, though. How dare you hide that from me? Rude. This area just looks haggard. And it's got a choke point. forced into it by the ground and the people on it. Stuff. Loot. 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 Okay, cool.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your
That
canvas seems
is a
quite
base ass
empty.
take. We like that. That's nifty. What a winner.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. But with this fine gentleman, I suppose.
Can I have input, please?
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
Unfortunately, he's right.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about I am also the official painter of the opera? Will you help me?
Nice.
If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on,
Okay, no, I have
dodge
to do
your
this.
lady's beautiful moves.
See how dodging is like so forgiving in contrast to parrying?
Splendid. One more time.
What I don't like about the dodging is the like mandatory time slows.
Sublime. One
It kind of
last
turns me off for them. Not having to do directionals when I dodge is also like fucking me up. Ooh, experience.
That was splendid.
Bananas.
Splendid.
Splendy? You like some Splenda?
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Bruh.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in
Bruh.
the world after today.
Bruh.
Thank you.
AI did it.
It is I who should
Bruh.
thank you. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it
Oh.
wasn't that impressive, but okay.
What a
Love
champion.
will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
And now we can do a respec. That is actually huge. So I had not gotten that when I played last time at all. I am using the big old guide of I can't get back to this area, so meh. There's 2 things I need to get done around here. Okay, this is gonna be hard for me to find, but okay, sure, let's go.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do
Yes,
it.
and it's an
That's
admirable
okay.
one. A normal trash can. There's stuff on top of it. But there's stuff on top of it. I wanted to have the stuff. Invisible.
Is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves.
Can you shut the fuck up kindly and
Another one of these
respectfully?
Paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
Based. Okay, cool. This is what people look like when their chroma fades. This is also one of the bosses that I have the, not bosses I guess, it's one of the NPCs that I have the most difficult time with so far. So let's go.
Hello?
They came from the continents. Mime attacks. I guess they can't fight. Oh shit, I'm so bad at their moveset. Oh my gosh, they just destroy me. Oh. Okay, I have to keep hitting this one. This is one of my last items at the moment.
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
No, no, we're not. Nope, I'm here. Sorry, buddy.
Help!
Sorry, bud. This is what I like. Free mime. I just like how all the other people are just like, I could shoot them and they wouldn't care. But it also means that we've got all this pretty fanfare. I'm not gonna shoot them, I'm not a shithead. Why does it lose stuff? Oh, it's a speed reaction. Okay, cool. We don't need that right now. We do want this. I keep bumping the mouse. Ooh. Shit. See, honestly, dodging it wouldn't hurt. I'm just a fucking loser for it. Oh, titties. Nope, I'm gonna keep it this. I don't care. It's like the first crystal lizard in fucking Dark Souls 3, okay? No, I'm gonna scream. Oh.
Gustav, help!
You will always scream. Okay. Oof. Whiff. 45's not too terrible though. It's not great.
Let me paint death!
Oh, thank fuck we got a stun in there. Oh, that's so fucking good. Yikes. I went 3 AP. I'm classy. Of course I went 3 AP. Let me do this. We continue is my favorite message for we've completed. I absolutely adore the feeling this game gives. It imparts upon me something beautiful.
There's
I love
something
it.
on its body.
They're not destroyed. They're still turning. Clearly. Oh, we can't use the other menu. I kind of forgot again. I was trying. They all have necklaces on. Oh. And so do some of the people in the back. Oh no, most everyone. Okay. Yikes. Was that the last missable item? I think that just shorted up. Yes. Changing into his uniform. Oh wait, that's a music record? Holy shit, we got a record? Wait a minute, I can't go look at it. Yo, y'all, we got a record. Y'all, we got a fucking record. Y'all, that's so fucking wild. That's bananas. Okay, we're skipping the next bit. Y'all. Fanfare. It's fanfare. I'm like mostly sure I've gotten everything. Hold on. Let me check that I'm not missing a token from earlier. That would be the big thing. One is from Tom. One goes to the haircut. One goes for a fucking old key. That is fine by me. Hold on, we're learning some shit. Do I need the old key anytime soon? Oh no, we're just glad we did that. And the other thing we just got? I don't understand yet. Okay, we're golden. I'm like 10% sure. I could have easily missed something. I do love that we have background music now. That is actually lovely. There are 3 tokens you can acquire during the festival. After the Gamage is the first one. Okay, the 3rd token can be acquired. Just win the rematch. I just not suck. Okay, cool. Sick. Okay, cool. We're gonna skip a lot of shit now. Because I adore you all.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav! Gustav!
And I said
what?
So.
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up this.
They're adorable. They're our apprentices. We appreciate them. They go hard. I really appreciate the intro to this game. I'm skipping it for reasons. I didn't know that was bifurcated twice. That was brilliant.
Let's at least check on my own.
Got a token. Okay.
Hey, Gustav.
Looks a bit.
I've been working.
Your purse.
It's
Sure.
great.
Call it more.
You won't.
I just want this. I don't really care. I just have to have it.
Gustav.
I'm pacing them. I like the.
Gustav.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Yo, we have to do the thing.
It's my last.
After tomorrow, you.
That's tomorrow.
Hold on.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
I've got my controller resting on my legs.
How many
and I
years
think
ago
we got
was the
this.
fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes.
This took me a while to get.
67 years ago.
Brilliant.
I don't know
can
where I
see.
would have learned that.
What are you talking about?
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition Zero.
We learned about this. It's quite nice.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. What is aluminum?
Yeah, eating ass. Oops.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. You big soft.
All
It
right, all
stains
right.
you
Here's a
with
token.
light,
Go and spend
you
it on something.
creature of chroma. Alright. All we have to do is win.
I knew I'd fight. Yeah. Look, I know we've been. The rest of it, you don't need to leave.
1 year out.
I know you.
If anyone.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Should.
We can't settle for
Alright.
not getting everything.
You're pretty this
I
time.
thought about it long and hard. We need everything. Early, buff me.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
They destroy us with damage. And I depend on, like, not missing. I should have just dodged it. That would have been way more easy and effective. That was a big mistake, honestly. We'll just do it this time. Easy way to win. Just to win. I've never done this on blue before, so I'm a little curious what blue does.
This is blue.
Okay. Oops. Well, in good news, I can just fight them indefinitely. All I have to do is grab a thing from them.
Too slow, old man.
I might get up and run off
Don't get-
soon.
Where am I, Scally?
This is kind of fun, and I'm enjoying getting, like, a checklist of items set up so I can, like, collect all the things. I might be a little bit of a silly gooser. I might suck. It's okay though. Okay, I like the fucking parry mod. It says it's more tight, but I don't really notice it very much. But it lets me know that I'm reinforcing appropriate parries, so I don't care. See, it generates per crit. So I guess this is the only way I'm getting them. Oh, I should have just fucking dodged.
Your
Why am I
luminous
this
converter
person?
works better than your dueling.
Actually, yes. Thank you much. I don't have any extra AP. Oh no. Can't waste it. 2. Oh my yikes.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Yes, the superior fighter has decimated us. This should charge us if nothing else. So I'll take it. I guess I'm really misjudging this without... I should have just dodged. I'm so not used to dodging already. Oh my god, that is like the worst thing. I'm like in just straight up parry mode.
Now, don't get too...
Which I think is fine.
Yes.
What else would I do with my life? Wait, do I still have this? Please tell me I didn't spend it. I did heal myself? I'm a loser. Okay, fine.
No shame losing to a superior
It
fighter.
drains us. That's the part that sucks for our team. I'm just gonna have to work in the thing that I'm bad
better
at.
than your dueling.
Oh, I don't have anything I can put to use heal-wise. That's fine.
I guess this'll do.
Early. Yeesh. Early and fail. I cannot
Now,
imagine
don't get too
what
confident.
this game on other difficulties must feel like.
Yes.
I couldn't imagine this going away. It's so uphill. I love it. It's like waking up in the morning and having to deal with me. It's just uphill. Oh, I'm so
No
bad.
shame losing to a superior fighter.
Clippers. I already used that because I'm a goof. I hear it now.
Hope your Lumina converter works
Okay,
better
that's
than your
it.
dueling.
I mean, overcharged is the way to go. Oh, early. Oh no. Oh no, bud.
For those who come after.
Oops. Please do break. Oh no. My least apt move, but it's making more sense now. I do appreciate that.
Too
Like,
slow.
Now, don't get too confident.
Yes.
this is actually just really fun. I'm pretty sure my smile betrays that, so I don't know, man. IDK. We do get carried by parries. That is this game, though. Oh, I don't have overcharge yet. Lame.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Yes.
For those who come after.
Ooh, early as
No
fuck,
shame
man.
losing to a superior fighter.
I know, bro. Chill it. Oof. I recovered into it. The part that makes it funny is that my
Too
recovery
slow, old
frames
man.
nestled me in that place.
Yes.
And that's fine. That's where they put me, though. So, you know, that's great. We can only maintain this if I don't take a hit from them. Oh no.
No shame losing to a
Stripped us down to
superior
one
fighter.
thingy. Oh no.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Yes. 7 should be fine enough. Let's fuck with this. Let's do purple more. Especially here, when we can get away with it. Oh, hell yeah. What? How bad am I? I did not...
Too slow,
Like,
old man.
the longer the
Now,
time
don't get-
passes between it, the more I realize how much of a fucking fool I am, and how much time was between that. Hey, Vess. Are you telling me that I should go off the internet and go lay down? I'm confuzzled. Hi, how are you?
No
What?
shame losing to a superior fighter.
No, the move makes sense that I sucked ass at it. It's just like, wow, that's bad. I have really begun to lean on the other players in the team. That's good and all. Just also, lol. That is good. Ah. I heard frogs like gaming. The frogs like gaming. That's why the frogs turned into gaming. Because they like games. Video games, that is, my dude. Oops. I was trying to dodge for the first time in ever, and I don't know dodge timing.
Too slow, old man.
It's good to learn it, but that's not the wisest time to integrate a new tactic called dodging. But I think it was a good place to do it, even though it was not advantageous. I think it was a great fucking time to do it. I really do. I do. I stand behind it. Early?
No
Early.
shame losing to a superior fighter.
Oh, hush, ya britches. Whippersnapper. I can hear it. It's an audible tell, and I just fucked up twice in a row.
Dueling.
Let me taste death!
Oh no. Early again? I might be coming early to some of them, because that, like, I feel like there are some of them that I've been going into early, and I'm just noticing it.
Yes!
Let's see. I guess I'm doing this till I get offline. We might go be a reacty schmackty for a second before I get off. But that's just to, like, you know, relax, let my ass calm down. Okay, that was super early, that's fine.
To a superior fighter.
Oh no, hold on. No, there's no shame, you're right. But I need you to, like, make that make sense again. But this time, in 2 point something odd speed. If I reloaded the first save from this encounter, I could have given us more AP over and over. I'm just not like that. No, I am like that, I just didn't think to. Save scum, let's go!
No shame losing to a superior
Save scum
fighter.
nut's chair before everyone tries to take it. Oh no. Oh no. It's falling apart. Okay. Between deaths, I'm gonna be looking at what we're gonna have on the Uyatubias for us while I roll us out for the night. What we're not gonna do is watch the 2 hours and 3 minutes of Rob's media that I want to watch, but will rather, like, I will wait for you all tomorrow, I suppose, and we might play some games. You know what's up.
Now, don't get too confident.
I mean, if it's for items, I can understand.
Yes.
And it's just like more work to save scum, I guess, is the problem. Like, the save format for the game is also very confusing visually, which might be intentioned because it's, like, actually really clever.
To a superior fighter.
Yeah, no shame losing to a... I'm bad at this game, bro. Oops.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Actually, yes.
For those who come after.
Early. At least it makes visual sense how early I was and when it went awry. I have no heals. I'm used to having heals on other characters, on, like, you know, when we're later in our storyline, we have heals. that makes like no mark against my body to give me a good indication for correcting. It just gives me when my body collapses at the last one.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Sure, whatever they say. Okay, I'm first. That's what's up. It's 24 minutes of our life. That's... I just kind of paused this hard, didn't I? Okay, we'll be back to this. I'm a piece of shit. I recognize it. It took me time, but I acknowledged what I was. A piece of shit. I don't understand how I'm missing this so consistently. I kind of get it, but I'm looking at, like, the secondary thing is like when the arm budges up at the elbow, and I'm looking about elbow height. And so I'm noticing the elbow move, which happens after the blade moves, which is why I couldn't get it. Oops, that was just difficult for
Your
me.
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
No, it doesn't. But you can say it does. This is purple, and everybody loves purple. Bastard. See, if I weren't to mess that up, that would be my favorite attack. It should be free. That attack should be free, like beer.
Old man.
Right? Not free like speech.
Yes.
Like, legitimately, it should be free. Like beer, not free like speech. Also, why would you save scum when you're this close? And the loss is like nothing. I think that's the other thing that's just like, yes, you could save scum that one item, but like potentially it's like you'll just have less losses of like point thingy doodles if you just fail less, which is like what I could do, you know? Oops. See, the last one just sneaks in there. I think that's intentioned. I like it.
Let me paint.
Very nice. Let me paint. Okay, that keeps happening the same way, and it is disgusting. Like, that is absolutely disgusting.
Too slow, old man.
Y'all, I'm so happy. I fixed my poor computer today. Yes. It was a very tumultuous day. I say fixed. Just driver updates, BIOS updates. It was all fun. Fixed is the inappropriate word. I kind of just stuck into with it until like shit was done. I was afraid that I would be computerless for a bit. And that was like the big QQ. No one wants the big QQ. May as well have it charged. Easy charge. Nice hits. Does good damage. At least blocking the first one in that volley makes the next bit pretty not that bad. Oof. It sucks for us that they sap our shit for so many reasons.
those who come after.
But you know what? I got those both early. But it's okay. Okay, I do love this game mode. It is like actually bananas.
I guess this will do.
Oh, fuck me. That's been like enough of my losses that I know it falls apart at the back. Like, but that's not like a new thing for me, right? Like, my fights falling apart at the end. It's like a thing that happens. It's whatever. Who cares? Hey, the sun rises in the morning. Did you know? I also have trouble, like, blocking spear attacks at length. Like, at range, rather. They have to be super close. I still don't have enough? Oh my. Oops.
Hope your Lumina
Still no
converter works
feedback.
better than your dueling.
But I'm still looking for it.
Let me
Oops. That was so bad. Oh my gosh, it just keeps getting
No shame
earlier.
losing to a
It's like so
superior
bad.
fighter.
It's like so bad. How is it this bad? How on earth is it this bad? It just keeps coming earlier and earlier. It's so bad. Okay, that's my own fault. I was still like being a dork about the coming early, it coming too early.
Too slow, old man.
Pretty much.
Now, don't
Hold
get
on.
too
I'm gonna walk back here. This might be what I like take my sleepy chillin' time to apply to, because it's actually really fun. Don't I have another one I can pick up? I got the one for free. I did their thing.
Hello.
Colette.
Relics from before.
That's kind.
I may not.
I want their thing.
Yes, I'm
And then
curious.
lastly, I want the haircut. Okay. The old key is like the big thing. The last item is the haircut.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Not surprised.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps.
Assuming the record's correct.
You need a drink.
Go away, because
Why did it sound like
I just
Carl?
finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune
Oh,
seem
they have one too?
preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Wait, no, they don't.
Well,
Do
it's
they?
Lune.
I'm confused.
I haven't noticed anything, but...
No, she doesn't.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
The sooner we get off the starting island, the better.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. What about you?
I've already claimed Alon's office.
A view of the...
She won't be there.
We're gonna skip the whole siege scene, which is a shame because it's absolutely beautiful.
Gustav, we got something for you.
They now make sure we write.
For your field notes.
They'll definitely want that for the museum.
Oh, and if you find journals
They
from the
think
other
we're coming back
expeditions,
alive.
make sure you save
They
them
believe
for
in
us.
us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and
I feel
wondrous
every
thing.
generation does that.
And Nevrons.
I can do that.
Hmm.
And
I'm okay
I
with
promise.
Promise.
Adria?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
But see, Vess, I'm not even like okay. Save scumming seems pretty meh. As long as it's like not impacting others in a negative way. Like people save scumming to like have like a common base for like their Dark Souls save, so they can just have their items and be
your
good
sister's
and not
here.
have to craft.
Yeah.
I can respect
Take
that.
care of each other.
I
My
admire
darling
it.
sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Yeah, but we're busy. She will see us soon. First.
Yes.
There's this. Okay. When is it? I'll do a fight, then I'll like... We'll maybe go look at YouTube for the next 10 minutes that it would be on. Yeah, that sounds cozy. Early as fuck, man.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Oh my gosh.
Hope your Lumina
I just got
converter works better than your
dismembered.
dueling.
Just absolutely dismembered.
Yes, this will do.
Decimated, brother. We're lucky they don't come out with the counters on oh shit on us. Okay, so again, the walkbacks in this are genuinely really mindful. I've had a lot of, at least in the beginning of the
Now,
game,
don't get too
where
confident.
I've had like where I spawn very close to the boss room. Like you have to work hard to get away, and I like that. And this is like, it might seem hyperbolic, but the game doesn't feel like it's some long drawn out jaunt. It feels pretty. It feels nice. It feels pretty fucking good. Late,
No
just
shame
by a
losing to a
hair.
superior fighter.
Oh, right, brother. But here's the thing. That was to like, my ineptitude contributed a lot there. Like you, good job. Oops, no. Like for real, good job.
Your
But
Lumina
like also
converter
my
works better than
ineptitude,
your
bro.
dueling.
We're at 6. It takes 4. I'm willing to put us in this bed.
For those who come after.
Please break. God damn it.
I guess this'll do.
Last token.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere.
I want to fight them more.
Congratulations,
They're actually really
you beat a
fun.
teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved
Lol.
prize.
Can I fight you more? Oh, I can. Okay, cool.
Yes.
That is like so bananas balls based. Okay. I'll be catching up to where I was. Y'all will be with me sometimes through this. It's so fucking good. Oopers. Early.
No
So
shame
very
losing to
early.
a superior fighter.
They only talk shit if we let them. If they didn't earn it, they wouldn't be doing it. It's our own fault.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Let me paint this!
Let me play Rush. No. Early again. Yikes. So bad.
For those who come after.
Please stun. Early. Lol. I do like this. I like this early area. It's pretty legit.
Now, don't get too confident.
Okay. We're gonna put us on the boat. As much as I want the early area, I'm putting us on the continent. This is too small beans. There's one cutscene I can give us before we go and be a reactee to the rest of Smokey's shit.
Wow.
Because Smokey's
So-
cool as fuck. Okay. Gives Jules the uniform that his father made him.
That's... He made that overnight?
Yeah.
Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
Life is life.
Oh, Dad.
This is what you get when you pick up and I'll talk to all the people.
You take it.
There's more to come from letting people live. And just
I'm
listening.
not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
Yeah, we're about to. We're
I
gonna
want to
rock the
support the
world.
expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you.
We have more fashion souls than I had last time.
It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
That is heartbreakingly beautiful. We still can't change yet. We can't change yet. we'll be able to soon. There's our sister. And before we talk to our sister, hair.
Hey, Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing.
I love those
styling everyone
sunglasses.
before we ship
I'd
out.
never wear
Gotta
them,
look
but I
sharp
fucking
when
love
we hit
them.
the paintress, eh?
Certainly important.
On it.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This is the last one. Collected all the things, which we didn't do last time, and is a good bare minimum. He's looking good. It's in a bun.
Voila.